What's up, y'all? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gainz fan? I'm Chuck. Whoa, and that's loud as hell. Golly, son. And this is Extreme Gainz. Sorry about that, everybody. I probably blew your damn ears out. What's up, Twitch? How y'all doing as well? How is everybody doing? All right, let me do my sound check here real quick, and then I will go through my normal spiel like I always do. All right, music's on. Voice is coming through. Yep. Camera's on. Yep. All right, give me 1 second to check this real fast. Just to double check it. And then I will be right with y'all here in just a second. As soon as I get done showing me a commercial. Volume good on everything for you guys? I'm going to check it here. Yippers, volume's good. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Today is Wednesday, November 16th, 2022. And this is my weekly Wednesday live stream. Like I said, I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. You will also be seeing some indicators on the screen today. Those indicators are not recommendations to buy and or sell any kind of financial instrument. Those are just for informational purposes. They are something that I am working on, and they are definitely not for you to use to buy and or sell anything based off of them. Here in a little bit, I will go over a little spiel as to what it is that I do regarding my personally created and used trading methods and charting methods. And when I am done with that, then I will turn all the indicators and everything on and go from there. So other than that, how's everybody doing? Good morning. I see the snakies are getting a little bit out of whack here, so give me a second here, like I always do. What time we got? It's almost 9 o'clock, so I got some time. We got some time here, so I want to get these locked in first the best that I can. So what I'm going to do is clip that. That would give me that bounce there, so I could maybe use that. That would be the mirrored bounce there. That would be yesterday. And then today. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that here for now. I'm gonna check the normal snakes. How's everybody doing? I'll be with you in the comments here in a little bit. I just want to make sure I was good here all pre-market. This happened last Wednesday. All pre-market. Look at this. Look at the projection and fulfillment of pre-market so far. And then what happens here? As soon as I come out live, boom, it diverts to something completely different. They messing with me, man. They messing with me. They're messing with me, man. They're messing with me. check all of the scanned snakes. So you're just gonna have to bear with me here while I check all of the scanned snakes here real quick. That one looks good. Mirrored, red. That's showing. So I got this one that's okay. Got that one that's real good. All right, so that one, this can be a standby. Let me pull that over here. This one we got away from already. And bang, that one looks good as well with that downside move. That'll end up being a red one as well. That one, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Depending on, yep, so that's gonna be blue. Stand by. Who all has did any of y'all get any gear? Get any Xtreme Gainz gear? Check it out. There's the coffee mug. Xtreme Gainz coffee mugs. This is one of the shirts. The black long sleeve. There's white long sleeve, black hoodie, white hoodie. They're badass. Keychains, stickers, all kinds of stuff. Go check it out. Check it out, y'all. The link is in the description of the live stream. Don't miss out on that goodie stuff. It's Christmas time. The holidays are here, and there's some badass gear there. While all these downsides are looking good. All of these downsides are looking good, except for that one. So every downside looks good. My consolidatives. I know the one was looking good there. That one looks good as well for a consolidative. This one does not. That one does not. This one does not. And now my upsides. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I'm gonna keep that one out front here. Like that.
Hi, we're Fiverr, a global marketplace connecting individuals and
here we go with all the commercials. How'd you guys do the last couple days in the market? Did y'all make a bunch of money? Everybody doing well for themselves? I haven't seen y'all since what? Thursday's update and prep video, but I haven't got to talk to you since last week. So y'all doing all right? Y'all making some money? You got the printer fired up? All right, so I'm good. I have 3 alternate downsides. I have 1 alternate consolidative. I'll put that right in the middle. I have 1 alternate upside. And then I have what I'm working on with micro here. I have the 2 of these that are still intact for the most part. And a lot of whatever bounce we end up getting here will dictate what happens here. Those are both showing the same thing. Do I have... Okay, two downsides. Two downsides. And this is more of a consolidative downside. Okay. Alright, so I'm cool with that for at least for now. We'll see what ends up happening here. That didn't get away from either one of those, so I'll take it. And let me check Amy real quick. 9:05, so that only took 5 minutes. All right, so give me a couple more minutes here with Amy, and then I will be able to just hang out and bullshit with you guys until we open up. I'll get the indicators turned on and all that good stuff. These make no sense. AMC's time, the time sequencing from previous pre-market fractals to current never line up. The timing is not the same on them, and it's such a weird thing because it should be. You should be able to go back and clip from like 4 a.m. till... Should be able to clip from 4 a.m. until 4 p.m. and bring it over here and lay it on 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. and it should lay in there perfectly. Well, on SPY it does. On AMC it does not. There's a time discrepancy, and I haven't connected the dots yet as to why there is, and I haven't had time to really dig into it, but there's a major time discrepancy that makes absolutely zero sense, and it should not be that way. Now the question is it a trading view hiccup, or is it a market thing? And what I can tell you is on trading view, it doesn't happen on any other ticker. Any of these tickers that I use my micro intraday snake algo method on, that does not happen. So very strange. Not quite sure I understand it. Well, I know I don't, as a matter of fact. I know I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. And, alright, what do we got going on here? We were good. We had mirrored, and then we had candle for candle, and then we lost it right here. So did they mirror right here? That is the question. Did they mirror us out right here? There's our... Now we have fulfillment. We have mirror, and now that would put us here. And that's our 1600. I think that needs to be here. Okay, so that's the time discrepancy covered. And now, yeah, and now, unless did they level change, or they may have level changed. Looks like mirror though. Those are almost the same. As a matter of fact, those are the same with the morning open. So I like that as a counter mirror for sure. My eyes are burning already, dude. I'm gonna have a long day if my eyes are already burning. Lack of sleep, my friends. Lack of sleep. All right, I like those two a lot. This one we got away from. Did they mirror that for that downside there? And it looks like they may have. So that one's gonna go back upside if they did that. If they in fact did that, this one gives me that downside. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like that one anymore. I got rid of that. Was the one that played out all morning for me. This one I like. Alright. Like both of those. This could be an alternate downside, I think. Yeah, that would just take heavy flush. So I'll leave that up here. This one's no bueno. This one I'm gonna leave as a consolidative. Oh. All right.
Start your 30-day free trial today. Looking for royalty-free music?
And if they consolidate, then I'm going to use that in it. All right, so if they barcode here from here till what looks to be open, then I'm going to go with that. And that will be that upside move, and that will be a counter coming out of that upside move for in the morning. All right, well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Can't keep up with it today, boys. All right, whatever. Do your thing, Amy. I'm not fighting you anymore. I'll leave you go. I don't care. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. All right, I'm done with those for the time being. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who do we got here? Let me see what's going on. Holy crap. There's 100 and some people here. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Let's see. Good morning, Buckeye. Hate me. Good morning. Yeah, dude. 1 year. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support. 1 year anniversary next month, man. In 3 weeks, bro. 3 weeks will be the 1 year YouTube Chuck going public anniversary. Good morning, Dark Side. Good morning, Artur. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Only. Quayla, good morning. Hiram, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Ken, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Thank you, brother. Fadi, good morning. Key, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Big, good morning. Crazy, good morning. Gary, good morning. Tony, good morning. Stefani, good morning. Ice, good morning. Mindful, good morning. Kid, good morning. Dues, good morning. And NZ, good morning. DR, good morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Like I said at the beginning, welcome. This is the weekly Wednesday live stream. I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. I'm going to go over my spiel here that I normally go over. We got T-minus 15 minutes till open. Go over a little spiel of what it is that I do here so that it's on record here on the live stream, and so that if there's any new peeps here today, you have an understanding of what it is that I do. So let me mute the music here and go through that real quick here. So what I do here is I have my own trading and charting methods that I use exclusively. Now I do use some basic technical analysis in the form of trend lines, structural identification, right? Fractal ID, pattern recognition's a big thing that I use. But my trading methods and strategies, I use typically just significant levels of support and resistance, and then I use my two methods. My two methods are, if you haven't heard about them, one's called the snake algo method, and that consists of identifying previous historical movement within a ticker itself, clipping that in the form of what you see these bars chart clips. I call them snakes. The word snake came from the theory, the fundamental and foundational theory of everything that I do is micro leads macro. Micro time frame is the head of the snake that leads through all of our charting intraday, that then builds out the macro, and the macro eventually follows, building out the exact same structure that the micro has built out repeatedly throughout. And I call them snakes. Yes, they're fractals. Yes, they're micro intraday fractals. They're called snakes. I call them snakes based on that. So I have a snake algo method that covers 3 time frames. Now the macro, micro, mid, and macro are the 3 time frames. Micro I use on the 5 minute, which you're going to see here intraday today. Mid I use what I call the intra week. So I have the micro intraday, and then I have the intra week portions of my snake algo method. Intra week, it's a whole kind of another methodology behind it that I use for weekly, something they give me weeks or months worth of price projection and subsequent fulfillment. It's been really good to me. It works, and it works well. So those are what I typically update on the update and prep videos on, are the intra-week snakes. Now the micro intraday is what I'm going to be doing here intraday today, and that's what you see here. I was just checking them. I have a scanning process that occurs in the morning before market open, during pre-market. Normally that scanning method gets done about 7:30 is when it starts normally. On the days that I'm out here, I have to do it earlier, right? Because I have to be out here live. And I end up not having enough time to do it. So I'm kind of scrambling out here on these days to get these things matched up the way I feel good about them for market open. So here's what I can tell you about micro intraday and what you're going to be seeing today if you're new here. It's going to look potentially to you like I don't know what the hell I'm doing if these end up not being the snake that plays out today that you see on the screen right now, and that's very common. But what I can tell you is if you stick around, have some patience, I'm very good at what I do. What I can promise you is that I will get these things locked in. When I get them locked in, I will say so. You will know. I won't have to say so. You'll see it. It'll end up becoming candle for candle fulfillment. It should be enough that you're able to recognize it. If not, I typically say, you know, I got them or something. I say something. But that's what I can promise you is I will get locked in, I will find it, and I will get it on here, and it should be a pretty interesting and fun day. Obviously, the results are all dependent upon you. There are no promises for results. As I said at the beginning, I'm not a financial advisor. Then, the box top method is another method. I don't really speak too much about that out here. All of that is kept behind the curtain in my paid servers. I'm building upon that. There's a lot of things coming up here in the future for the broader community regarding my box top method. My box top method is complete. The snake algo method is still a work in progress to some extent. Just show me some patience. I think everybody here that's been here can speak on it. If they decide to speak on it in the chat, they can. For any of the new folks that may be here, I promise you I'll get locked in. We have a good time here on these live streams. For the most part, every live stream here, everybody makes an absolute freaking killing. So hopefully you can be a part of that as well today if you show a little patience and stick around. It sometimes does take me a little bit in the morning to get locked in with these micro intraday snakes. Sometimes it takes longer than others. Some days I have the right one on here right now. We may sit here and watch it play out all day. I typically use two of them. I use a fulfillment snake and a counter mirror snake, and you'll understand that more as we go. So you'll see me working two different ones intraday on both tickers individually. I think that's pretty much about it. The indicators. I said this when I first opened up. I have a couple indicators I'm about to turn on right now. And these indicators are something that I am experimenting with and building. Like I just said to you, there's a lot of things coming up here in the future that are going to directly potentially benefit the broader community here, the Xtreme Gainz family community across all platforms. And these indicators are puzzle pieces to potentially one of those things that I am diligently working on and putting together. So with that said, because I'm not a financial advisor, these indicators are not, as it says on the disclaimer on the screen, indications or recommendations to buy and or sell any financial instrument whatsoever. All of that is completely up to you. This is something that I have to keep on my screen to look at throughout the day because it's what I'm doing right now. So just know that that's not what their intention is. They're definitely not intended for you to use and buy or sell based on them. If you do, you assume all that risk. That's on you. I don't want to hear about it. All right. Other than that, we're ready to go here. We are T-8, almost 7 minutes from market open. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Everybody. Mindful says, have patience. Once they're locked in, they are bullseye. Snake. Yes, sir. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. All right. Let's make those snake algos venomous today. I hope so, Trey. I hope so, brother. I try every day, you know that. Typically they are, so hopefully we get a good day here and these things are locked in. Hopefully. That would be really cool. I hate when I have days that I struggle out here with them, man. It sucks, trust me. Best case scenario for me is to be able to come out here and have an absolute knockout day right out of the gate all day long. Like last week, the way last week was, last Wednesday's live stream, they were dead on out of the gate and all day, and it worked out great all day long. So hopefully today's the same, a repeat of that. So we'll see. I just hate that I have to rush these damn things on these live stream days out here. Hey, like I said at the beginning, if you haven't got your Xtreme Gainz gear, there's the official, there's the mug, there's shirts, there's hoodies, there's t-shirts, long sleeve t-shirts, keychains, stickers, all that stuff. The link is in the description. They're really nice stuff too. Really good stuff. Reasonable prices. All that good stuff. Check it out if you're interested in having some official Xtreme Gainz gear. All right. Other than that, let's go, man. Good luck to everybody today. Hope y'all make some moolah. Doc says, good morning. I like to wait until Chuck gets locked in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting on your hoodie? Awesome, brother. Can't wait. I know. I love mine. I almost wore mine. It's too warm, though. They're warm. I had my hoodie on. I had the white one on before I came on live here, and I'm like, dude, I can't wear it, man. I have to change. It's just way too freaking hot. Way, way, way too hot, man. So that's a good thing. They're warm. That's a good thing. Oh, thank you, Isla. Thank you. Good morning, M. I got the keychain to use as a Christmas tree ornament. It should be here today. Let's go. The keychains are nice. They're nice. Oh, there's beanies and everything too. Here's the men's beanie. Men's embroidered beanie. The girls' pom-pom beanie with the same embroidered logo on it. Here's the keychain only. I got a couple minutes yet, right? Yeah, 5 minutes. There's the keychain. Whoop, I'm off camera. There we go. There we go. Keychains, stickers, all that good stuff. The beanies are really nice too. The embroidered beanies. I still haven't had hats made yet, but I'm going to. Gonna have some ball caps made here soon. Everybody's wanting ball caps. We looked at them together in my premium Discord, and the color, the stitching, they didn't have the right color green, so I didn't have them make them for me right out of the gate with the first run of articles and clothing and stuff. I didn't have them do the hats yet, but I will. I'll get some hats made because I want a hat as well. I want a hat as well. All right, y'all. T-minus 3 minutes, almost to the 2-minute warning here. Good luck today to everybody. If you were locked in, stay locked in. If you weren't and you had a rough day yesterday, today's a brand new day. Take a breath, relax, start fresh. That's the beauty of what we do here. Every day's brand new. I always tell myself, don't revenge trade, recuperate the losses, right? If I go at it as a revenge trade, I do dumb shit from time to time. So I always preach that to myself. Don't revenge trade, just recoup the losses. Don't worry about revenge trade and getting back. You'll get back when you recoup the money back. Be smart about it and recoup. So it's always recoup, not revenge. Other than that, good luck, man. I hope everybody does well today. I hope we have a good day. We should either way, so hopefully we're all good to go here. Yeah, I gotta get them to get the right stitching, King. I can't, the only green stitching they had was that, like, forest green, weird looking, it wasn't the green, you know, it wasn't this green. It was, and this is even darker green than I like. I wanted it lighter than that, but they didn't have it, so. All right, here we go. Almost a minute left, y'all. Almost a minute left. If I don't speak right out of the gate, it's because I'm trading. I will eventually start talking again. I go quiet when I'm trading. Audio listeners in here, I'll give you an update on the hour, every hour, like I always do. I'll give you a couple times in the first half hour, and then on the hour, every hour, like I typically do. All right. Okay, y'all, 30 seconds. Go time, baby, go time. Let's go, baby. Let's make some freaking money, huh? All right, y'all. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. SPY is breaching downside trigger as we speak. There we go. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. There we go. All right, they let me out. Don't let a green trade go red. That was a green one there real quick. What was that? 1100. All right. Okay, so we triggered downside. We pulled back up for a retest of the downside trigger on SPY as we speak. Amy started off to the downside. Amy's down 3%. Ape's down 4.9. GME's down 2.78. SPY's down 0.3. Boom, boom candle from SPY. Holy moly. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. SPY coming out of the gate strong. Coming out of the gate strong. So 4 would be 100. Yeah. All right. I think I'm just gonna let her roll for a minute. I don't want to miss that upside though. That buy that went if it runs. What's this doing? Who got already? Anybody get anything yet? Nobody got anything yet? All right. I had a little one, not a big one. I had it turn around on me, so I got out green. I was up decent. I took puts right out of the gate and was up, and then I stopped myself out green before it took off here, so I got out green on that one. Barely, but I did. Got out green. 2% on that first one, so quick 2%er, keeping me from being red. What I get? 40. Well, let's see. What are we in? 1080. So we go 40 on that. It goes. It'll go heavy green on that. So. All right. Let's see what you got here. Come on, old girl. Do 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 do. Now we got a couple minutes left here, or no, actually a couple seconds, 45 seconds left in the candle. There you go. Let's see what you got. You gonna let me in? baby. Let's go. Let me get out there. Come on, Weeble, work with me here, damn it. Oh, they switch off rake. Let's go 40. What do we got? 8 and 27. And that's 32. Okay. Well. Yeah. So we got 35, 36. What do we got there? That's probably coming that whole way back down. Is that what they're going to do with it? Does that leave us at 16? 16. Okay. 16 there. Okay, so I just took another green one to the downside again. What do we got? 40? Okay. And where are we at? AMC is currently down 4.6. Apes down 6, come on, so we call it 5.56%. GME down 2.72, and SPY down 0.34. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them ride for a minute. Because that could turn and go right back up, right there. Also may mirror and go busting ass downside too. Yeah, just like that. And we'll see if they run it the whole way down. I'll ride those there. I'll jump out there, and then I'll go ahead and grab some calls for the retest. Where am I in at? Minute 48. Okay. 40. There we go. Run it, baby. Did you mention which one he's wanting to play out all day? From the methodology that I'm talking about, KP, I was looking at the 20th and the 23rd in that methodology that I had been talking about. Next candle. This is where they cut it loose in either direction. So I got one up. I don't need both showing me upside. One upside, one downside. Don't trap it there. Give me 40. Don't trap it. There we go. And they're gonna trap it there. They preset it and trapped it there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They preset it and trapped it because they didn't fill any of the orders. I had my order sitting there to sell it, and it went through up through it and back down through it and didn't sell my order, my call order. I knew it. As soon as they didn't fill the fucking order. See, that's such horse shit, dude, when they do that shit. It's absolute garbage, man. How do you, I don't know, just terrible fills. And again, I don't know if it's got, I like to blame it on Weeble, but I don't know if it's market makers or what, but they did that to me again yesterday. I got out green yesterday. What was it, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? They got me real good. They went through my order like $3 a contract, right up through it, back down through it, and never executed, never triggered and executed my order. They just did it to me again. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Rob. Same thing, bro. I had my price sitting there. I was up, I don't know, 12, 15%. And they went right up through it. And I was sitting here watching, waiting for it to trigger. It didn't trigger. And then they come right back down through it. And that's when I said it out loud. I bet they just preset that as a trap. And now they're going to crush it to the downside. They fucked me too, man. I'm going to have to cut this fucker now. Damn. You pricks. It's fucking Weeble, man. It's what it is. It's fucking Weeble. Fucking Weeble, man. How many times have they done this to me and all of us in premium, right? We've talked about that. They've done it to a lot of us, man. They just run it right through the fucking price, man, without executing the order. Weeble has terrible execution, man, for the, for obvious reasons, but they have terrible execution. Sorry, I was concentrating on SPY there. Come on. I shouldn't even be trading while I'm live streaming out here. I know better. But they should have executed that. There's no doubt in my mind they should have executed that. I watched it go through the fucking price. Twice. Up through and back through. Twice. Pricks. Bullshit, man. Absolute bullshit. What am I in at? I mean, I almost feel like saying fuck it and holding this thing. But I know that's stupid because I'm just pissed. Let's do this. I'm too late for that. Let me just get out of this fucking thing and then I can regroup and get set back up again. Where do I want to... Unfucking believable. Assholes, man. What did I tell you guys yesterday? I said, it's coming. I can feel it. They're about to get me. They're about to get me. No, I agree, Nick. Selling into strength should never... Yeah, you should never miss a fill. It should never... When you sell into strength like that. Listen, if the bid ask goes... Meaning the mid. If that goes through, the execution mid goes through your order, it should execute. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't bounce, I'm going to be completely underwater on this position, so... I mean, I'm glad I didn't go super fucking heavy, but... I mean, I'm heavy, but not super fucking heavy. So... I hate to wait on that bounce, but... Go modify... 22... I can't believe they didn't execute. I was up 15%. I don't know. Where are we at? 52. Excuse me. Time is it? 54. We got 30 seconds left in the new candle. That's what they'll do. They'll wait till this next candle and then dump the rest of it. They gotta bounce it. I'm trying to wait for this bounce. If not, I'm just gonna eat shit, I guess. And then I'll have to make it back today, and I ruin another day. Damn it. Weeble. Weevil does suck, Mindful. Definitely. They definitely suck bad. That's why I stopped. I took their link off and everything. Fuck them. They're terrible. Assholes. Their fills are horrible. They've been doing this to me about once every other week. About once every other week for the last 2 months, this has happened to me where I'll have a trade that I normally get executed perfectly and I end up profitable. They end up not executing the order. The price goes right through my fucking order and right back down through, and I'm like, did that not fill? They didn't fill that. Nope. They do it about once every other week. Once every other week. I mean, and what, now they just run it away from you? They're not going to execute it again? This is what happens. This is what they fucking do. It's unbelievable, man. This is what they do. And then you get trapped. Yeah, they're... But now they'll just poof. Come on. There. Piece of shit. All right. Damn, son. Damn, son. Watch them boom ricket this the whole way back up. That was a 10%, 9.8% loss is what I got out on. Yeah. 9.8%. Not bad. That's my cut didn't, I try not to let it go over 10, 12 max because I typically trade pretty heavy. There's nothing I can do about that one. Nothing I can do about that one. I'm gonna put in there 42, 52. So what did I give though? Okay. All right, we're moving on. Audio listeners, the 10 o'clock audio update. AMC currently down 7.29%. Ape currently down 6.3. GME currently down 2.95. SPY currently down 0.5. Gonna take a trip around my scalp setups here real quick. SPY is underneath. We triggered downside for a quick winner to the downside here. For the downside trigger. Watch them run it now. They cut me out. That's why I said they'll execute me real quick now, and then they'll they'll do exactly the play I was looking for. I just wasn't patient enough. because I'm on fucking camera and it's tough to sit here and do this while you're being looked at, stared at. Anywho, quick hitter to the downside there on the scalp setup. Let's see here. AMD never came back to trigger, breached out before market open. DraftKings was a winner to the downside, first and second target hit. PLTR fell out prior to market open. They all did. Piton downside winner, first and second target hit, back down to the neckline. Uber downside winner to the second target. So Uber, Piton, DraftKings, and SPY are on the board so far. Fuck you, SPY and Weeble. Kiss my ass, motherfuckers. Okay, SPY. $394. Well, we had 50 from there, so we 40 there. DraftKings 15s. Fuck you. That's why I can't trade out here in DraftKings. Okay, so 35, 45. Piton and Uber. Piton. Piton 11. And 156, 150 and 75, so 70 or 80 and 160, so 80 and then minus 50, so 40 Uber. No, that's Piton. Piton and then Uber. Okay. MVIS is also down 3.5, and Tesla's down 2.6. Tesla just broke and breached that internal ascending level to the downside. That could open things up here potentially for it. Couple significant levels on the way down. Next one down, 187.75. 187.75 on Tesla. Dude, I'm getting all of these crypto wallets and crypto exchanges wanting me to do a partnership and shit with them. More now than I've ever seen ever. Ever. All right, let me see what's up with you guys. What's happening here? All right. Weeble sucks. Okay, I saw that one. Did somebody say Weeble sucks? Is that what somebody said? Weeble sucks. Don't have a Weeble account. Is that what somebody said? Their fills are horrible. They trap you in fucking shit because their fills are terrible. GME. Here's GME's chart. Here's the micro. And you can see the blue and red day of and day prior to intra-week snakes sitting here, the larger hashes. And here is the 4-hour view and where we're at, rejecting off of that 2780 like it was projecting, right? Talked about it in the update prep video last night. It was showing rejection either way, whether it's going to follow to continue to consolidate according to the day of, and what this is a W formation and then a move up, or the breakdown here if it didn't continue to fulfill this to the upside, this leg up to the upside like we had talked about in the update and prep video. So yeah, that's where she's he, not she, that's where GME, Jimmy is sitting right now. Let me look. Oh, fuck it. I'll talk to you guys for a little bit. Rohan, that's exactly what happens, brother. That's exactly what happened to me, man. And I'm telling you, it happens every other week. I swear. It happens every other week. I swear it does. It's crazy. I just said to Premium yesterday. I just said to them yesterday, because I had an absolute monster day yesterday. Like an unbelievable monster day yesterday. I played that chop so perfectly yesterday, and I made a shit ton of money. And I told them yesterday, I said, I'm due for Weeble to fuck me right now. I know it's coming. It's just a matter of time before they trap me in without filling one of my sell orders, because it's just been going so smooth. I forget what day it was last week. Wednesday? Maybe it was on the live stream last week. No, I landed on the live stream last week. I forget what day it was last week. Or the week before, I don't know. I think it was the week before. I got trapped. I was in a heavy play. I went super heavy and I got trapped like that, where they didn't fill the order. I had my order, you know, if this was my target, I had my order sitting in underneath it for an in strength trigger. And it would have even been down further, like here, for an selling into strength triggered. And then, you know, if it rejected too, and if it went through, I at least get the pass through and I get stopped out. All profit, right? And this is exactly what it did. It went right through it, came up, breached the trigger or the target to the upside, and come back down through it. And I watched it. It was like $5 difference above my contract, my ask price is where this ended up going, and never executed that order. And it went right back down just like this one did. Same shit right here. And then it goes boom, and then they get you death candle, bang, down. And you know, here's the decision: do you wait on something or do you get the hell out? You know, because you've already lost. You know what I'm saying? You've already lost that much. So that's just a decision making thing at that point. I mean, whether you say screw it and ride it to zero, or whether you get out. But I typically get out of them. I mean, especially if I'm heavy, I get the fuck out immediately. But that's what they do, man. That's what they did to me, and last or 2 weeks ago, and then they just did it again. But I went light. Normally, like I have 4/5 of my portfolio in cash still that I can trade on today available right now. I literally traded a small amount, comparatively speaking, to what I normally trade, and I wasn't even going to trade today, because when I look back at my P&L, if I go back and I look back at my P&L, the only times that I've sporadically had, and this is over the course of the last year or so, where I've had really shitty days are the fucking live stream days out here on YouTube. Because you're on camera. It's a weird dynamic. I'm telling you guys. I've said it a bazillion times. It's a weird dynamic to do this. And when you're sitting here and knowing that there's hundreds of people looking at you and watching you right now. So it creates a different level of insecurity. It creates a different level of paranoia, if you will, because you can almost people are watching you. So it's different. It's a different dynamic. So anyways, I look back on that, and I've already taken note of that months ago, and I thought, and that's why I stopped trading out here. I thought, I'm not doing this out here anymore. I'm just throwing money down the toilet every time I try to trade out there. If I can't do it, I can't do it. You know what I mean? If I got to just one day a week not trade, so be it. Well, I literally contemplated this morning and was like, yeah, but I've been doing pretty good out here. I've been smacking them out here pretty good and doing just fine. And I said, I'll trade this morning, but I'll go light. So my first trade, I went light and I hit one, and for a little, whatever I said it was, a little percenter, and then I said, you know what? I got that other one. That was a perfect play. I got in perfectly, and I should have gotten out perfectly, and I didn't, and because of that fill. But I knew it was coming, man, and that was I should have listened to my gut this morning and just stayed out. But I want to trade. I want to trade. All right, let me look at Amy. Amy's getting a little squirrely burly on me. Getting a little squirrely burly on me. Did that show up on there? No. Okay, that came through. Would that come through PayPal? Jay, thank you, brother, for the tip. I appreciate it. Getting a little squirrely burly on me here. Oh, Funky Monkey, where you at, Funky Monkey? You in here? Funky Monkey. Oh, it's all Funky Monkey. It's all Funky Monkey. Man, it takes me to 16. And has it fallen back out again? I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's not as nice as I would like it to be either. All right, got that one, this one. Alternate. Depending on bounce that we get, if and when we get one, there and there. This one here, this was the one, and that's a wicked bounce back up. We'll know it's that one. All right, well, the rest of them are all about the fucking same too. They're all showing that bounce off of there. supply. Look at them raking that back and forth, baby. Holy man. Rake, 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 rake. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Rake, rake, rake. Fuck you, Weeble. Here's your trade summary. Kiss my ass. Here's your trade summary, you dickheads. They are sketchy as AF, dude. They definitely are. Hey, yeah, Miguel, I'm down, dude. I already have one wrote up. I wrote them that email, so I'm with it, bro. I'm with it. Like I said, I already sent them a thing, so telling them that I was taking their link off of my social media, and that I was taking their link off my social media, and I was taking action within my private Discord, and I would let everybody know on all of my social media how terrible their fills are and how terrible their customer service is, and how they've stolen money from me previously, and they've executed order. They blamed it on the market maker. I tweeted it out a while back. I screenshot the conversation and everything where they blamed it on market makers and said, I don't know why market makers would execute an order that didn't exist. We'll have to talk to them and see what's going, look into this further and see what's going on. Nothing was ever done. I mean, they refunded me my money. They sent me my money back that I lost on the trade. I just so happened to screen record that trade. Fuckers. I'm telling you, man, I literally caught them. Get this, you guys. For those of you that may not know this, I tweeted this out a long time ago. And if you go through my Twitter forever ago, you'll see it. And it got a little bit of traction back in the day. But I was playing options like I always do, and I had contracts, and they executed and sold them. And there wasn't even a fucking order to sell them. And I just so happened to be recording. And I caught it all on recording where they executed and everything. So it took me arguing with them. They were like, oh no, you put a sell order in. And I said, no, I didn't. I have it right here. And they said, no, but you had to, or it wouldn't execute. I said, listen to me. And I didn't tell them I recorded it first. I just, was telling them what was up to see what they would say. I said, listen to me. I did not put in an order to sell these contracts. They sold, and they sold them for a loss, and they should have never executed an order that wasn't there. So eventually, after arguing with them for a week, back and forth, and escalating it to try to get to somebody who could actually do something or listen to me, I ended up telling them, well, I recorded the whole thing. And I said, here, let me send it to you and show you. So I sent it to them, showed them, and immediately they were like, yeah, we'll refund you your money, sir. We don't know why a market maker would execute an order that didn't exist, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm thinking, well, didn't you execute the order? If I'm not mistaken, isn't it you guys executing the fucking orders? No, we just send them to market makers. Yeah, okay. Sure you do. Sure you do. So they just got you the same way, Nick. See? They just got 4 of us doing the same shit. Terrence, they got you too? See, I'm not the only one. Not that it makes me feel any better that you guys got smacked, but I mean, if I could take all the losses, I would, you know what I mean? So that nobody had to feel that sting, but it makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not the only one getting fucked here by this execution shit on Weeble. On 100 contracts? Oh, baby. I think I only had 25 when I mean, they were spot contracts, but 25. I'm okay with the 9% hit. That's normal for me for when I stop myself out. The only thing I'm pissed about is I was 15% green, and I should have gotten out green. I had the order in. I was ready. I'm sitting there waiting on it. I knew it was going up, and it went up and did exactly what I was playing for, and they didn't execute the damn order. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything in that scenario. So can't do anything. It does take your energy and focus, Miguel. No doubt about it, bro. I'm sure you can get that from me, because you specifically in the rest of Premium crew, you guys know me, so I'm sure you can tell immediately when I got locked up, when I got trapped up there. I'm sure you guys can read me like a book where you're like, oh shit, he just got fucked. It does, man. It throws you off, you know. That's why I said I was debating, do I wait for the bounce? I would have maybe broken even. Maybe I would have broke even if I would have waited on that. And I could have, and I was almost in it. I was almost telling myself, screw it, just let it ride. But I mean, I'm not gonna just give away money. And I feel like, I know I probably played the right thing. I don't know. We'll see. This is what normally happens to me when I cut, and then when I don't cut, this is why I just cut all the time. Because normally when I cut, it goes and runs and does everything I wanted it to do, and then when I don't cut, it does what I don't want it to do. I'm the double-edged sword himself. Trust me. So I learned the hard way a long time ago. Cut the fucker. Just get out. Regroup, reset, take a break, step away, breathe a little bit. Who cares what it does here for a little bit? I'll find another spot, get back in. I should be able to make that back today. Well, I know I can. I mean, it's fucking 9%, 10%, 9.8. I can make 9.8. I make between 12 and 20 typically on every trade, so this is gonna piss me the fuck off if they run this thing, though. And be like, oh, you assholes. And that's what it looks like they're about to do. They're doing kind of the same thing they did yesterday, man. They split this right here. If they run that. They split this. They ran half of it up. They raked it down. That's why we got all the rake going on. Or it's the double bottom. Or it's the double bottom here for the continuation down. Meaning we got extended. Yep, meaning we got extended. That's what they're doing, you fuckers. Did they extend that? Is there with it? So I got another 5. All right. Pretty good. All right, well, we'll see what they do. There you go. 13%, 5%, 12%. Good job, guys. All premium guys. Good job, man. Congrats, congrats. All right, Mindful. Break it. uh, 54. Yes, sir. No commercials. YouTube, no commercials. No commercials, son. They're holding it up. Looks like it's gonna go down even more. That's normally when they run them up. Yellow snake on spy. Yellow snake on spy. The orange one, if I remember correctly, it was showing this raking from 10 to 12 a.m. I don't know. I don't put a whole lot of time specifics on those things like that. I have an orange one, but the orange one wasn't showing a rake like that. No, the orange one was showing more of a consolidation. Eventually it shows a rake, a heavy one, a macro one, but those are showing on the 4 hours, so it'd be hard to gauge, a 10 to 12 on Wednesday time frame on those. It'd be really hard to do that. Run it. Thanks to what you're learning from me. Good deal, brother. It's good to see you winning, man. Yeah, I have some. It's been a while since I've updated maybe the ATR chart, but yeah, I did have it charted, yes. I'll have to pull it up here in a second. Give me a second. I'm in a trade right now. I'll pull it up here in a second. ARTO is down. That means we should be bullish then. 48. run me to 55. There, I took a 10%er on that one real quick. Leave this run. Leave those babies run. Super impressed with the quality of the coffee mug. I didn't notice, is there a black one too? No, just the white one for the coffee mugs. Just the white one, brother. Whoosh. I'll take a couple there too, I guess. Yeah, I just took another couple. It's executing now, no fucking problem. Dickheads. There, I just got a really good one there. Let's go, baby. $58. So what did I get on that? I got 47 to 59. So I got $12 a contract on that one. That was a good one there. I am, where am I at money wise? $96. So yeah, I just did good on that one. I just got back everything that I lost on that first one and $52. So I got everything back plus 52 bucks. And I still have 40% of my cash available, of my total portfolio cash available for today. So I'm back on track. I'm back on track. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better now about the day. I was like, golly, man, I don't want to start the day off like that. Getting trapped like that, that sucks. It makes you feel, it deflates you, man. You feel like, I don't know, you just feel like, damn, dude. All right, so good there, good there, good there. All right, let me spend some time with you guys. How about that, huh? It is 10:36 and things are looking good. The snakes are looking good. So far, we've been pretty much candle for candle, but it looks like, I I need to check these other two, so bear with me here because I got two different things happening and going on here. Yeah, that's candle for candle as well. All right, so that's still intact. So the potential sequencing is still intact right now. It shows continuation upside right now. Back into the setup window before another fallout, unless it would mirror up top here. But that's still intact. That's the 23. And that's the 23, and this is the 20. They're the same, but different. See them right here? They're a little staggered, a little different, right? So 20 is still on point. '23 is still on point as well. 23 shows consolidation and then downside this afternoon at 11:30 downside. Another rejection, retest, rejection off the downside trigger, and then a heavy move down. Then we start that large W formation. So that's what the 20 and 23 are showing. I really want... Yeah, that's the 20. And this is the 23. The single is the 23. I don't care which one, but I think it's going to end up being the 23. I think, well, we'll see. It's going to differentiate right now. It's either going to continue upside right now, or it's going to consolidate across here. And then basically what I have here as the red one, similar to this, consolidate across here. Retest at 11:30. This shows it at noon. It happens before that, according to that. Retest though, and then downside for the first part of that W. That one there, and then the other one shows this move upside, and then downside. So it should differentiate between the two of them here. So if we consolidate, then I'm gonna probably have to bring those in, maybe. This is all experimental right now, so I didn't want to have them out. You know what I mean? You guys know, not out here yet. I'm not ready for it yet. This is all still part of the confirmation stage here to get this stuff completed and locked down completely. Yeah, I mean, I almost have to bring them in right now, to be honest. That's that right there. I can see it all right there. It's right there. right there. That's it right there. The 1130 retest, consolidate, 1130 retest, and then rejection. That's what 23 was showing, right? Or 20. That's what 20 was showing. Yeah, 20 shows the same thing. Consolidate, retest at 11:05, 11 o'clock retest, rejection, downside. And 23. Shows the exact same thing as blue right here. This move up, consolidate, a breach, and then a rejection down around noon. So that extends it a little bit. So a little bit different characteristic there, but same. The perspective of all of these are showing the same thing. So unless something gets mirrored out, unless something gets mirrored here, I'm glad I have a nice chunk of money for this afternoon. If this thing gets mirrored out, then it goes upside. But if not, everything's showing a potential retest here and or a quick breach as blue is showing and yellow shows, and then downside. Between 11 and 12. That's what those were showing. So let's see if we get that here. That'll be cool. I'm okay with that. Once this comes ripping out of here right now, the whole way down here for this fulfillment. It's recycling right now. Yeah, see, it felt that void. It's recycling this. All right, I'm gearing up. I'm gonna try to make a big hit later here. I see M's and W's everywhere now. As you should. As you should. Yeah. Ooh, look at that fake out. Now, if they mirror red to the upside, that's the only difference, right? Leg up, leg down right there. Obviously, if this doesn't end up taking place. ¿Qué pasa, mi hermano? ¿Está bien? Yeah, the mugs are nice, bro. Right here. They're nice. The logo turned out, I know that's probably blurry. The logo turned out real nice. It pops off of there. Looks really good. I like it a lot. Third world chess game. You could, yeah, you could say that. Spy put for 30%. Let's go, A10. Congratulations. I don't know how you got out so good, but that's good. Thank God that platform's letting you out. Good deal, good deal. Good deal, good deal. Oh shit, I forgot to share the stream, man. Let me tweet this out real quick. I totally forgot, yo. Darn it. See, I got rushing to try to get through everything this morning. Again, it's just us in here. It's just us, 180 people, I think. Yo, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you did. Not that it's gonna make much of a fucking difference, but I'd appreciate it if you did. I don't know if they suppressed my video last night or what, but it fell off a cliff. Went from 2,300, 1,700 to 700 last night for last night's update and prep video. They don't like me out here. They don't like me in public. They want to keep a leash on me, I think. Doesn't make much sense, but ooh, Giada, oh my lord, Giada, oh my lord, look at you. All right, here goes a tweet out here, I think. Give me 1 second. Yo, did it not? And then there's no, they don't have the damn. All right, there, I tweeted it out real quick. I think I did. Let me make sure it went. I tweeted out the live stream. Are they raking it down now? They gonna run her down? Run her down, run her down, run her down? Yeah, it went out. But they took my fucking thumbnail. They took my thumbnail off. Oh my god, it's always something, dude. How do you remove a thumbnail? I'm over it, dude. Completely over it. Yep, they're running her. Ape is down 10.4. We're at 11 o'clock. We're close enough. Audio listeners, the 11 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently down 9.37 at 721. Ape is down 9.8 at 129. GME's down 3.48 at 2663. And SPY is down 0.75 at 395.52. I missed it. I'm not chasing. I fucking missed it. Monster. I should have bought it. I was just gonna pull the trigger and I didn't. 8 fucking days. Oh, it's medicine time too. Yep, they raked it. I should have went. I should have went. I should have went. I should have went. Here's another one on eToro. It said, "Hey, all made an order on eToro, closed the trade green, and then when checking, now it's in the red." Definitely closed green. Now it's in the red. That's crazy, man. It's what they do. I'm telling you, you gotta watch all your stuff. You know what I mean? Keep an eye on all your stuff. 40, 80. That's how I caught Weeble doing it. The only reason I did is because I was keeping an eye on that shit. Second entry off the downside trigger. We had the breach, then the confirmation continuation here, and then we had the retest, confirmation continuation here to downside. Both winners on the scalp setup for the downside trigger. 17 for Nick. Congratulations, Nick. Steve, 12%. Good job, brother. Yeah, Miguel. Yeah, I appreciate it, A10. Yeah, I know. Listen, I know my premium family. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're solid. It's not even, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain and articulate to people. Everybody thinks I'm being melodramatic about it, but I think for the most part, some of y'all comprehend, but it's a lot of times it's not even worth me talking about, just because, you know, people don't know this side of it. Nobody knows unless you've done this. You don't know this side of it, you know. But I've tried to relate it to other people, to all, you know, just normal peeps that have jobs and shit. I've tried to relate it, you know, to doing that, and then I don't know. It just doesn't suffice anything for me to. It's hard not to complain and bitch about it because it's my life. It's what I live. But yeah, they don't like me. They don't like me. They have made that very clear. They got me under lock and key. Dude, you don't go from fucking almost 2,500 views to 800 overnight. Like, what? I think it's all fake. And then check this out. If you guys go, you guys can do this. I've already done it. But you know that website I showed you? I showed everybody here on the live stream where you can go check out all of the YouTubers and you can find out what they make, how much they make, and like how many views they have and how many. You can see all of their analytics, all of it. And it's all public information. And there are multiple sites, but I showed you guys one on the live stream out here. If you go check that, you'll see, check this out now, listen to me. You'll see live streams and or videos that it shows that I put out that have 30 views, 40 views. That's not true. And I've cross-checked it to the multiple sites, and the multiple sites are showing the same thing, but my YouTube analytics show 1,700, 2,300, 1,100, 1,200, 1,000, 1,500, 1,700, 1,100, 1,000, right? I haven't had a video with 43 or 30. Yeah, Social Blade, that's it. It's socialblade.com. You can go look it up. So I don't know if it's, I can't imagine that both, there's that one, the Social Blade, then there's another one. And I can't imagine that they would both be wrong, but have the same matching numbers. And then what I'm seeing for YouTube analytics is right. Like, something's wrong. You know what I mean? So it makes me feel like I'm being totally duped. I feel like I'm being totally freaking duped. It's crazy. Go check those out. You'll see them. There's like some on there with like 75 views on an update and prep video, or a live stream that's got 115 views or some shit like that. It was crazy. Go check that out. All right, where we at here, peeps? That death candle. Did anybody get that death candle? I saw a couple of y'all got 17 and 13 or something. Anybody else get it? I whiffed on it. I left it hanging. That's the downside trigger. Right there. I guess I could just put an arrow in there, huh? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Buddy took 32. Good job, brother. Good job. Good job, good job. New for plays. Welcome, man. Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Appreciate the follow. That goes up. This has it going. those are down. Unless they run it down here. They either run it hard that was where I had that. That's the double bottom there. And that would run down in here. That would be upside if they ran it up out of there. Unless they ran it like that. So two different characteristics of that potential upside here if it continues is what I'm looking at. If anybody's wondering why I'm flipping back and forth. Just trying to identify which one of them. Then that'll allow me to make a play once I figure out which potential mirrored fulfillment. And obviously if it rakes right back down right now, we're just continuing to fulfill this. But if it continues upside, it's showing characteristics of one of two moves to the upside. Time is 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 minutes left in that candle. It's 19 of 23. Yeah. Lost money on eToro again. Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing as that, so I don't, you know, unless it's staggered a little bit. This should be the move right here. That's the mirrored move out of there. Unless they rake it the whole way right back down right now. What are these, the 395s? Yeah, they're good at getting you, man. That's what they did to Weeble did to me this morning. I feel the pain, brother. I feel the sting of loss for sure. I know what it feels like. Trust me. I'll fake it down and run it up. Did you do a market order, or did you do a limit order for a select price, Steve? Like Chris was saying. Yeah, go ahead, King. Lay it on me, brother. Put it in writing in there in the DM. Lay it on me, bro. If you got the time, go ahead. That way I have it to refer back to during conversation. I do want to have a phone call about it and talk about a couple things, but yeah, dude, if you're able and willing to write it in our messages, go ahead, dude. I actually referred back to previous conversations last night as well about the other shit, so it helps to have it like that. So for sure, bro, lay it on me. That's why I sent it to you. Just don't make me look like a fucking fool when asking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever. Lay it on me. Whatever. See, let me see. That's why I said I want your thoughts. Check this out. I want your thoughts. So go ahead. Yeah, maybe, buddy. Yeah. Low volume upside pushes. Yeah. I kind of waiting here to strategically pick my next spot here. I think this is the position they're fulfilling right now. I think that's the mirror that they're fulfilling. The only thing is once it gets down, this is a pivot point right here. So this upside would be a place to pivot this just to the upside, but then it would run downside from here like this is. But it would first wipe those out pretty bad if downside play was tried to play here. I got both of them running downside. That's what I was thinking. Oh shit. That's what I was thinking here, but they may just rake it right back into here, which would be a staggered fulfillment here of, so it's kind of hard to explain and articulate this, but we'll see if they run it back up. Both of them are going to show the same thing, but this is the same fulfillment, right? You see here how they're candle for candle, but in the position that this belongs in for this morning's fulfillment. Right there. So that's what I'm having a hard time determining which one it is, because they're both dead on and relevant right now. Yeah, I'd like to see this one, at least to get. I'm just worried about that pivot right there to upside. If they pivot that right there, it would look like this, and it would just it would wipe them out with that M formation. That's that retest. It would suck to get caught here buying puts, trying to land that early. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It should be that. It should be this. Right here. That's what it should be. So, and I need to switch these. The red one's actually my fulfillment snake that we've been fulfilling until just now, and now we're starting to mirror a little bit. So candle for candle throughout until just recently with this mirror. How's 20 and 23 looking? Still intact. 23 is. Yeah, and I don't want to get caught there. 23 still intact. Is still intact. 20 shows it getting raked out of there early. All right, y'all. It is my medicine time. I gotta take a quick break here. If anybody's new here, I take medicine daily. I've been fighting sickness, cancer, all kinds of stuff for the last few years. So I have to take a break and administer some medicine to myself. So I'm gonna be right here. I'm just gonna black out the camera and mute my mic so you don't have to hear me cry like a little baby. But I'm gonna do that real quick, take a 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back. So if you want to hang out, hang out. If not, say la vie. I'll be right back. I am back. I am gonna make a quick cappuccino, and then I will be back with you. I just played some calls real quick there to the upside when it breached my top level I had in here. And I'm in a trade right now as well. I'm gonna wait till I'm out of this trade, and then I'll make. And I may hold this one for a little bit. We'll see what happens here. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna make my cappuccino. I can watch my phone. I know where it's at just by the numeric position. All right, where is it at? It's at 48. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Come on, baby. Cappuccino is a brewing. All right, I got that set there. We're good to go there, so no matter what it does, the fail safes are set. So I want to adjust that there. All right, all right. Yeah, I know the 20. Yeah, the 20 and 23. One shows up above here, the other one shows right underneath here, and then downside. Whatever happens here should determine. I may have to bring those over. I mean, I have them right here, so if we end up and it looks like we're about to do that potentially here. Like something like that. That's that one. And let me, so we got rid of this one. Let me turn this one blue now, because this one here has invalidated in its straight up position. Now this could be fulfilling in its mirrored position as well, which mirrored us at that. At that point there. So it may be something like that as well. So I'm still going to keep that. So I have 23 on there right now. Blue is 23. Red is the normal methodology. This is 20. 20 shows a heavy breach downside right here. Shows this fake out and then bang, downside. So if we get a fall through right here through both of them, then we know it's 20. Blue is 23. Right, and I did the right thing, right? This was, well, unless this is an extended day. Unless this is extenda. If this is extenda, let's go gray, red, blue. Right there. If that's extenda, it's coming down as well. So there's a couple variables there that gave candle for candle fulfillment so far today that differ. I got 20 on there. 23 shows a breach down hard right now. Alright, that there. Right there would show another move up, then downside. Alright. So either breach now, and we're starting, we missed this breach here, so they're running that upside there. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, 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 up, and then down. This one's still intact as well. Just a little bit different downside fulfillment. Unless they mirror something. Unless something gets mirrored upside. It's looking like heavy downside. Should have... Well, I sold those calls at the peak, so I'm good with the calls for now. I don't want to hold through this consolidation. All right. Yeah. You know. Rating 7. How's it 11? It's 3. How is that only 1100? $500 more. Yeah, done. No problem, man. Queez. No problem, brother. Yeah, I have some spots available. I will. I'll reply to your email and send you back the request form. Yep. No worries, brother. No worries, my brother. I don't understand how it's fucking... Oh, I see. I see. You're welcome, Steve Mac. You are welcome, welcome, welcome. I hate that there's still a couple valid snakes right now. Creates freaking indecisiveness on my part. Yeah, Tone. I mean, I'd have to look at the dates and everything, bro, and clip, but 9, did you say 9/13? 7/4, July 14th, September 6th, and then September 6th. September 6th to September 30th, September 6th, September 30th. Oh, big brother, little brother. I see what you did. Big brother, little brother. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 100% possible. No question. You know that. I mean, that's what they do. Big, little, right? Big, little, or little, big, depending, whatever you can identify within the chart. So, yeah, 100% it could. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'll have to look at the bars clips of them. If you go, I have the other, I can't remember what it is. I'll have to look at those other dates and try to remember to get them to you. The full clips like that I did of the previous. It's back even further. It's if you look at SPY in its entirety, the whole 4-hour chart, you'll see the whole way down that macro channel that we've been in. It's been basically what you see here, but on macro. We've done, you know, we break down, put in a double, we blow up, we hit the descending level of resistance, we get knocked down, we put in another double, we blow up, descending level of resistance, break down, same thing, right? And what it is it's taking the whole thing like from here to here and then putting it over here for here, and then it projects out in front again. And it's been good. I mean, it's been real good. So something similar, just like that, like macro, big brother, little brother, like we used to do on GME that we first identified, or what I first identified on GME a while ago. But yeah, no, 100%. I hope that happens, to be honest. You know how I feel about it. I think the whole world needs a reset button hit bad, real bad. Real bad. Okay, right there. So that would show one more upside move, then downside right here. Oh. One more upside move, and then downside right there with gray coming out of the gray. Right there. And then what's 20 show? 20 shows the breach of yeah, 20 almost should have breached already. Unless they mirrored this, we're going to find out. Because if they mirrored this back upside, it's going to go. But 20 should have breached right now. Or, I mean, it still could, but it should have already went. See? 20 should have went already. It mirrored here, so unless they're mirroring here, they're alternating, right? Candle for candle, mirror. Candle for candle, mirror. If this is mirrored, this is about to run upside hard. It's about to go upside like that. And that's just 20. 23 is still intact. But 20 runs upside hard if they do that. Well, just bring it to my attention then, King. Just tell me, bro. We didn't dive into it because I don't know what any of it, I don't know what it entails. So I told them I was taking that to give me at least a week. I was taking that to my people, that I have a couple guys that I can take this to review for me and then to educate me on what it is that they're going to be doing, so that I know what they're doing next conversation, so that I can come back to the conversation this next time, and if there's changes, or if I have to come back to the table with alterations to the plan or whatever, then I can do that, and I can come back and counter. So as far as the plan looks, but yeah, I nothing was discussed about any of that in depth. Yeah, no, yeah, it took me, yeah, Tone, it just took me a second to see what you were doing there. I was like, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, but yeah. No, I figured that. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic on you guys. I figured that, bro. No worries. Well, good to me. I mean, yeah, over and over, exactly. Yep. What are the odds of them mirroring blue upside at your trigger? About the same as them running it out the way it is. Everything's 50-50. It's so hard to predict the mirrorings that happen, but so let me give you guys a little bit of insight real quick. Just, I can't give you too much, but I can give you this much. I have potentially located the last piece to the puzzle for Snake Algo, meaning, and what that means is I'm in the process of back testing some things, and today I'm live testing a couple things by keeping an eye on these potential snakes for the day, for intraday. But I also have it being back tested off to the side right now as well. But if I put this final piece in with Snake Algo, that enables me to take Snake Algo to the next level, to where I will know the sequencing of the repetition that they're using spread out over a macro amount of time. But then that will enable me to be able to use the micros within those time frames in a certain order as they're portrayed previously. But I'll know how many times, and I'll know when and where they need to be taken from and placed. Meaning I'll know that sequencing of how the whole market operates when it comes to whatever ticker I decide to implement this on. And I think I have finally figured out the last piece of the sequencing puzzle. Potentially. It's looking really freaking good right now. The last 5-6 days have been perfect. And when that happens, there are no mirrors anymore. There are no mirrorings intraday. There are no nothing. Like, I quit using like the flipped and the flipped mirrored and all that shit. That became so fucking absurd left field that, you know, it's like, oh, we'll cut it here and flip it, mirror it, and then it's in, like, it worked. It was all, listen, man, Snake Algo is a work in progress that I have been working on for a long time, and it's just getting progressively better. And I'm gonna be able to cycle through. You guys just get to witness that, right? You guys get to witness me doing some of this stuff, you know, throughout this process. Those of you that have been with me for a while, so. But that's where it's at right now. I started back testing. I have another one of the premium members is helping out, and he's doing the back testing for me, and I'm messing with some live test shit because I got other stuff that I'm putting together with it. But yeah, I may have found the last piece, and not found it, but just realized it and actually put it together. I just took me a while. So if it's right, if I'm right, and if it's the right piece, it's a major breakthrough. It's going to be a major breakthrough, and it's going to take all of that shit off the table. All of this, I won't need two anymore. There will be no need for two of them. I'll be able to have one sitting here and say, that's the snake for today. That's it. You know, that's it. Period. It'll be that insane. That's insane. Nobody can do that. Nobody should be able to do that. And so we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to jump the gun yet. I don't want to say I'm sure of it yet, you know, or I have something that I don't yet, because I don't. It's a work in progress, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So, but anyways, right now the odds are 50-50, man. I don't know where the mirrors are coming. I have specific points in time, and these time, and you know this, Greek, the time references of 11 a.m., 1 p.m., and 3 p.m. Those are the time markers intraday that things happen. Usually the large ones happen at those, right? But you can have these one or two candle intra snake mirrorings that don't really mean anything, and you know, because you continue to fulfill the structure itself. So but as far as a big one like this, yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50. I would look at the time period, and I'm looking at it like that. The pivot point is here. So that's what these are about, identifying the pivot points. The next pivot point is here. It's got one right here, one right there, and one right here, and then another one right here. These are the pivot points on the blue snake right now. So I don't think it would pivot here. I think if it did pivot, it would pivot up here. I think it would pivot up here and then run the rest of this upside right here, and then back downside here. But it would have to accomplish that move back upside first if it were to do that. But it's pretty much 50-50. Just keep it simple like that, because I mean, I have a pretty good idea when they're going to mirror, which is why I use the counter snake. That gives me, today's a little tricky because I'm using a couple different things, and I probably should not do this stuff out on the live stream here out on YouTube, because, you know, a lot of people don't understand the day-to-day work that goes into all this, and what I'm building on and building on and building on, and what members of Premium Discord have been contributing to it as well, that have helped progress this thing, and what we're all talking about in there on a daily basis. So I should probably, it's just hard to do because I'm like in it, you know what I mean? And I want to just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't want YouTube to prevent me from doing what it is that I'm trying to accomplish and do. So, but I know it's probably doesn't appeal to a lot of people. Like today, I have more than I normally have. Normally I have my two, and I'm working them out. I'm working one in and out of the fulfillment snake, and I'm being able to project those mirrorings intraday by doing that. But I'm not going to stop the progress here because I have to be out here on YouTube. I'm going to keep rolling with what I have going on right now, and and try to just give you guys and gals out here some insight. That way, hopefully you understand, like, because you see it's different. I'm doing shit different today. So, but if somebody new come here, they'd be like, yeah, this guy. And that's happened the whole time, you know what I mean? People have, we've all said that, how people have, if they would just take the time and just fall back and watch and listen, like you guys and gals did that have been with me for a year, and faithful and loyal to me and to this community, they would experience the same thing y'all have. So, but, you know, we can't make people drink. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Julian? Yeah, a bunch of those crypto things, man. Once all this crypto thing started, and I used to get them a while back. I haven't gotten a whole bunch in a while, but I'm getting flooded with them right now. All crypto platforms, all crypto wallets. Yeah, man, they're hitting content creators up hard, dude. I'm assuming I'm not the only one. But they've sent me all kinds of shit, dude. Like all kinds of shit. I'm getting hit up. I bet you I have 10 or 12 of them that have emailed me just in the last 2 days. Yeah, just keep coming down, baby. What's up, Daryl? How you doing, brother? I know, Miss Isla. Thank you very much. I know, he definitely does. He definitely does. Look at that pop. Definitely does. Suavecito. I actually have cologne I'm sorry, beard and body wash called Suavecito. My barber, that's the product that he sells. Suave, I think it's Suavecito. Do I have it down here? I do, right here it is. Suavecito. This live stream brought to you by Suavecito. Mi amore, por favor, señorita. Caliente, señorita. Suavecito. That's funny as shit. Suavecito. That's your company? Get the fuck out of here. For real? That's badass. My barber threw me that. He put the stuff on the back of my neck and shit one day, and I said, "What is that?" He said, "Suavecito." He's like, "It's what I sell." And I said, "Get out of here." I said, "Let me try it." He's like, "Yeah, grab a thing." So I have this is the body wash right here. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're fucking around? I was gonna say, no shit, dude. Send me some more, bro. I just fucking pitched your product on my channel, dude. Send me some shit, man. Come on, man. You got a bald guy with a beard sitting here. Send me some shit. I'll tell them how good it makes your hair, you know? How good it makes my hair feel. I was like, no shit, dude. Let's go. Send me some. Yeah, one. I think so, man. That's kind of the plan. It should enable me to just be able to use one, just one, and know ahead of time which one it is. Like, it'll just be one sitting here ready to go, and that'll be it for the day. Like, that's what it's all about, is finding the sequencing within all of it. Because listen, all the market does is repeat itself. I don't know if you know this yet or not. If anybody's ever showed you or told you anything, they look like they're gonna run that bitch up. All it does is repeat. Rake that fucker down. Repeat. That's it on all time frames, over and over and over and over and over again. So it's all about that pattern recognition, and then finding the timing of that repetitiveness of it, finding the sequencing of, the time stamps of when it starts, when it stops, how often it does it, what if there's a gap in between them, what's in between them, how often does that gap then repeat itself between the repetitive IDs that you've made, all of that. So yeah, potentially, bro, potentially. That's been the whole goal with Snake Algo the whole time. It's not an easy task. Think about it, bro. If somebody told you that they've come up with a way to know exactly what's gonna play out on any ticker, but specifically SPY, let's just say SPY, somebody told you they were able to know what micro intraday fractal or snake was going to play out each day separately on SPY before it even happens, you'd be like, yeah, right, dude. Who's the genie in the bottle that you have, and tell them that I want to win the lottery too, right? Nobody would believe you. The fact that that's even remotely possible, that I've gotten this thing to a place that I have it, even just to be able to do what I'm able to do, is, in my opinion, something that's unreal. To take it to a level that you would know definitively is like, I mean, it's not believable. I wouldn't believe it. I'd be like, shut up, get out of here. No, you can't. Like, I'm good at what I do, and I can't even do that. No, you can't. Shut up. I think it's possible. I honest to God, I think it is possible. I think it's a possibility that it can be done. I think the answers are all here in the charts. Everything that I have ever put together and developed and created, all of the data and the information for all of that came from the charts. All of it. All of it. Box top, Snake Algo method, micro leads macro, all of it came from the charts. From spending time charting, spending time watching these multiple tickers play out day in and day out, over and over and over and over and over, seeing the repetitive nature in it, identifying it, thinking to myself, something's not freaking right here, man. Does the market really repeat itself like this? Like, is this really what happens? And why is nobody else seeing this stuff? I went through that stage where I was like, what is going on? And why am I the only one seeing this? Why is nobody showing anybody this? And why is nobody talking about this? Man, that thing could be mirrored upside already. They mirrored that. This thing could be upside already as well. Come on, Spy, you're the next contestant on the Chuck is Right. Come on down. I just feel like it's going to blow to the upside. They're going to even it out unless we're having a down day. I mean, they could bring it back up in the afternoon and end up only down 0.5%, but whether they pull it down another $2, we're down 1% on the day. I don't know if we're gonna have a big 1% day like that today. Um, yeah, I don't know. A bunch of them, Julian, give you different roles they talk to you about in the emails. Some of them want you to be an ambassador. Some of them want you to just do some advertising and promoting of their sites or their wallets or whatnot on your social media and different things like that. It all depends. Some of them want you to play commercials on your videos and on your live streams, and it all depends. Probably the best crypto one I've heard from is Trust Wallet. The rest of them I'm really not very familiar with. Got trapped into some calls and didn't cut it fast enough. Now I'm arguing with myself to cut it and play the next step. I hear you, man. I did it with the puts earlier. That they trapped me in and didn't execute my sell order. Those ones. What's up, Stu? There you go, A10, another 20 today. You're having a kick-ass day again, brother. Congrats, dude. Good shit, man. You're putting it together heavy, bro. That's good to see you, dude. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. What a change, huh? Just woof. Tell these people, A10, tell these people that may not be in Discord. You're not brand new, but tell them what it does in there. Tell them the change. They've heard from all the OGs forever. It flips shit on its head, doesn't it? So good to see you guys doing well, man. Proud of all you guys and gals, even the girls. The XGF girls are kicking ass as well. Yes, it will. It will, Isla. Come on, baby. Come on down. Daddy loaded here. Let's go. Chuck is the genie in the bottle. Yeah, I'd say give it to me, baby. Yep. Yep. They're going to run this fucker. I know they are. I'm going to ride it if they do. I don't care. I don't have a shit ton in there. Do I have a breakdown of my strat? Yeah, there's a YouTube channel with hundreds of videos and live streams, and I don't have a synopsis of it. I've been trying to, I want to put together like an intro video to put on the top of my YouTube channel just to let everybody know what I do. But if you want to go back to the beginning of the live stream on YouTube, I know you're on the Twitch stream, but on YouTube, I don't know if you can rewind Twitch. I don't think you can rewind Twitch, but at the beginning of the live stream, I kind of give a quick synopsis of what I do. I use my own methods exclusively. A little hint of some basic technical analysis mixed in there for the purpose of identifying significant levels of support and resistance. But outside of that, I've developed and created two charting and trading methods over the years, and I use them both exclusively. They've wore me out, man. Not my thing. This shit. Hopefully this thing comes fucking tumbling. I still feel like they're pump faking it, though. I don't trust them. They've been raking shit back and forth today. Where are we at? 47? I need 60. Come on, man. And then 360. Yeah, I need. Where that? Oh, it was that fucking. That's where that loss came from. That clip out on that straddle. Thanks, man. Study in premium and learn. This is my 3rd week in premium. Yes, sir. And you're killing it, brother. You're killing it. $45. Come on, 23. Bring it home. 20s. Is 20 off the table now? Did I forget? I've looked at these so many times trying to figure out what top we were about to get. Come on, 23. Yeah, come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Remind me next Wednesday not to trade on the live stream out here. What a off day for me, man. Trade wise. I mean, I'm good. I'm green, but like I knew they were gonna fucking do this. I knew it feels like a fake out. What are they doing, bro? They're presetting for something here. Did you guys just see that? There's no way. There's no way the volume discrepancy was that big that quick. No way. There's no way. They just yeah, I was hoping you guys saw that. They just preset for something. They're raking. There you go. I told you. They're raking. I knew they were doing it, man. I fucking knew it, and I saw it happen in the candle. I saw them fuck with the volume, man. I saw it. I saw it. They're destroying contracts. That's what they're fucking doing. They're destroying contracts right now. They're manipulating and they're destroying contracts. That's what they're doing right now. Unreal, dude. I saw it coming. And I don't even have volume on here, but I can read the volume in the intra-candle movement. You can see what they're doing internally with it. I wish I had the fucking intra-candle view. I'd be that added to to my arsenal, man. I'd be even better than I am, and I'm pretty freaking good. Okay, you saw that? I saw it. I saw it. Yep, Zed saw it. I saw it. What's up, Meticulous? There they go. Crooked motherfuckers, man. Unless that's the last ditch effort here. And now they're going to rake it back down. Unbelievable, dude. That's what they're doing. They're crushing the contract value. They're crushing it. I got my 2, my 2, my hitch, my 1. It should be right there. I feel like they've already done it. Like, the mirroring's already happened. It's already happened. That's what that was. That was them mirroring out. Motherfuckers, man. Michael saw it. Yeah, you guys all saw it. Most of y'all saw it. Good luck, Solitude. Good luck with the 8, brother. You fucks. Yep, definitely crime. Definitely crime. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. That was spot on. I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Sid? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Here's the real move. Unless they lay it up, I don't. Unless they lay it up. Once they lay it up, just like the gray one shows, it eventually runs downhill, but this should be the move right here. I mean, that liquidity rake that we just saw was, and that volatility rake was, that was the switch, whatever direction they were pulling it from the bottom to run it up, or vice versa. It looks like that's what they're doing, unless they rake it right back downside here. But that has to happen here. So 20. Yeah, 20 would be a level change run up. So I think 20 is invalidated, guys. 23 is still on the table, but it's showing that upside here. And then this gray one is the one I started the day out with. The gray and the red. These are the two from my current methodology with Snake Algo that I started the day with. These two right here. That's what I mean, unless they laid it up. It feels like upside to me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been saying it for the last 15 minutes. It felt like they were switching it up to run it upside. We'll see what becomes of it. See, we got one, oh yeah, double top. 1, 2. Then they hitched down. So I feel like they went, I feel like that's what they did. They just mirrored this, the red one. That's what I feel, which is gonna be right there. Come on. So it's gonna be like that right there, red upside. Yeah, so next pivot. Yeah, that's what they did. They're running it upside. Unless they're laying it up. That's what they did. And all right. You know what? Where's 20? Yeah. Other backers. That's 23 right there, guys. That's the potential new methodology. Yep. That's the potential new shit that we are going over in premium. So, anywho, we'll see which one, right? Two different upsides. I'm going to go ahead and put the counter mirror in its and then unless they lay it up, this is an alternate if they lay it up and run it out across here. We should know definitive. I'm going to take a look at some other shit here. I've been just focusing on that. There, Amy's playing out perfectly as well. There's Amy. The counter mirror hasn't even been needed. The fulfillment snake is playing out perfectly on Amy as well. Amy's looking very, very, very strong right now. Coming out of that bottom. Starting to gather up some steam there. Everything looks like it might be turning here. Well, we know it is. I mean, we just saw it happen. So. I'll keep these alternates off to the side. They're here. Just know they're here. There is a potential for counter mirror on AMC coming out of here almost ASAP. You can see where the counter mirror would come out of here, where the rake would happen right here. Likewise, same thing here. Rake out of there would be the counter mirror to downside, and counter mirror to downside here. So you see the positioning of them and where that may take place if it doesn't finish that push to the upside. Nah, fuck it. I'll leave them on there. I'm not worried about it. I'll leave them on there. Yeah, this is the break point right here for the counter mirror, for them to rake these back down. Both of them right here. Just like the snakes are shown. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. So, dude. It definitely is, man. It definitely is. The overlays are obviously just clipped overlays of previous historical movement. Each individual ticker in and of itself, it's previous historical micros, 5 minute on 5 minute. But the methodology behind all of this and where they come from is part of one of my methods that I've developed called the snake algo method. And it's exactly that. It's a scanning methodology that I've put together that allows me to use pre-market open to close to identify previous fulfillment intraday, and then it identifies certain days, and I'm able to extract those clips, those overlay clips, and bring them to our present day, and then use them in a way, as you're seeing, to project intraday price action. I also do it, and it's different. The methodology is different for the intra-week. This is what I consider the micro intraday, and then I have a intra-week portion of this snake algo method that has a different methodology with it, that projects weeks worth of price action super accurately. It's been a work in progress. This one's still not fully developed, but it's getting better. Basically it's just built on the principle of pattern recognition and fractal ID. and then the ability to track that sequencing within them. How often do they repeat within a certain time period? How many times? What's the frequency of repetition? What's the spacing between that repetition, and then what's in between those, and how what that frequency is as well, and then combining all of that into this methodology to then be able to identify which one could or would or will be playing out intraday each day. Intel sources now say that the missile that hit Poland yesterday was fired by Ukraine. What could this mean for the market going forward? Well, I mean, we saw what happened in the market when Russia invaded Ukraine. I can't imagine that it would, other than Poland's in the UK, or in the not the UK, the UN, aren't they? I mean, it's got to come in. Volume has to come in to continue to push. That's what I was saying. Every push that's had here, it's been on low volume today. They've been weak pushes. That's why we keep getting the rejection. The 397 is the breach point to upside, and we're there now. We're sitting. The 397.08 is my downside trigger for my scalp setup today. So we're getting a second, actually third retest of that right now. Usually, third time we get volume pushed through there. The Algos normally push that shit through there on the third. Anybody pull micro thirds? Anybody got 5-minute micro thirds pulled anywhere? I think what's going to end up happening if it doesn't run parabolic up there, we're going to end up looking more like this red one. There comes your volume. See, it has nothing to do, like reading volume candles is it's an aid, but it's definitely not a go-to. They're indecisive, and they're late. They're late. That's why I don't have them on my chart anymore. Give you a false sense of reality. These are all predetermined target range and targets. These algos or the market makers push on these are everything's predetermined. Every range of price action, every target to be hit, both intraday, all three really, not both, but all three intraday, mid, and macro time frame targets. The achievement of those are indefinite. They achieve these targets regardless. So we're in a scenario like that where you're relying on basic technical analysis, looking at significant levels of support resistance, like I have on there at the 397.08. And you've seen 3 tests of that previously, weak, low volume test, and you get rejected off of it all 3 times, and you see this thing building up slowly without volume. The mind tells you, okay, we're about to reject again. There's no volume coming in. And then what happened? You just saw that volume push, quote unquote volume push, the last minute. These are all predetermined destinations. Yeah, usually, like I said, that's the rule of thumb. Usually, yeah. Volume, lack of volume, move to upside. Usually, yeah. I still think we're gonna end up looking like this red one. I think this is what ended up happening. Right there. I mean, we got the push, but we're back into that fulfillment. We're definitely not raked out of there full back to the downside. There we go. Fucking A, man. We got two hundo in here. Hey, YouTube, if you haven't smashed the like button, I would appreciate it. Not that it's gonna change anything, but I would appreciate it if you did. Are those your micros only? So 390 what? 399.96. So 399.96. Oh, well then they're gonna mirror that back. They're gonna level change that then. $399.96. I mean, that's it. Yeah, it's a little lower than that. $399.50. That would be it. That's what they would end up doing with it. They would level change that. Or there goes AMC pushing up as well. All right, thank you, brother. Inspect the deck. All right. Hey Hey, thank you guys and gals that shared on and retweeted on Twitter. I appreciate y'all. And those of y'all that smashed the like button on the YouTube live stream, I thank you all as well. It's not the word for it. She's popping over here. Definitely is. Definitely is. Popping, popping, popping. 770. There you go. There you go, Nick. 17 on SPX, brother. Good job, man. Good job, man. Yeah. 3. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know who that was. Can't even hear her. She's leaving a voicemail. I can't even hear what she was saying. Dollars are ripping. Cool, cool, cool. Long on SPX, short on BTC. Good deal, man. Good luck. Hope it all works out in your favor, my friend. I think I need to eat something. Is it 1 o'clock already? Holy shamoly. Holy shamolies. $8.08. Wait, Weeble can't even keep up with the gains, baby. Come on. Bring it back up. Always overextend to try to bait people. Always overextend a little bit to bait them. All right, I'm gonna leave everything on. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick, grab something to munch on real fast, and then come back down and sit here and chew my food in your ear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this just in case I need to sell and make some moolah. little bit of munja Chinese. Ooh, they're raking it out of there. Oh yeah, here comes the boom right back to the upside. Like, let's pump fake everybody and sell it real good to the downside. And with one swipe of my pen, one swipe of my pen, and it all gets to come right back upside like nothing ever happened. In the most absurd, blatant way that you can possibly imagine. I mean, maybe that was it. Maybe I'm overextended. I don't know. I could be overextended here. It's very, very, very possible. Yeah, Doc, that's normally a practice that they do on, Fridays. It's a liquidity hunt on Fridays. They're doing it every day now. I mean, they're still doing what they're doing, but you gotta protect your money. Protect your money. Come on, Spy, right back upside like you're... Yes, sir. You are not lying. No doubt about it. It was designed to fuck you. Probably, Doc. They needed a fast, quick way to create more theft. Let's create more theft. How do we do that? That's why I'm on and hell bent on this mission, man. And even furthermore, why I'm having box top method built into an automated indicator and charting tool That's why I'm doing all that, brother. Everything. That's why I'm doing everything that I've done for the last year live, the last year out in public, out here. That's the reason I even went public. I could have just stayed Chuck Joe Schmo, you know what I mean? And sat here and traded and kept quiet, and I couldn't do it, man. I could not do it. Oh, did it, Isla? I don't pay much mind to it intraday, but that wouldn't surprise me. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for believing in me, brother. That's the reason I'm even still here doing this shit, man. Because of you guys. Trust me. And you guys know, and gals, the shit that I've been through, just through this journey, dealing with the shit that I've had to deal with, I would have hung this shit up a long time ago. I would have came out, I would have put out what I wanted to put out, and that would have rolled out, and that would have been it. All y'all that came along and decided to believe in me and saw what it is that I do and all that stuff and got behind me and created the community that you all are, is the only reason I'm still doing this. Trust me, man. Days like, I have days, today happens to be one of those days, where I would prefer not to be doing this today. I told Premium that this morning. I said, I really don't feel like doing this shit today. Last night, I really did not feel like sitting here doing an update and prep video. I did not want to do one. It was late. I had a meeting until late with the tech company that's building all of this shit for me. I just didn't, you know. I didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it today either. I would have rather just sat here and traded with Premium. Oh, I forgot a crab ragoon. Don't leave me. Thank you, Trey. I know you do, brother. I appreciate you as well, man. Appreciate you looking out all the time, and appreciate you being a staple here. And in the Discord. You know me, bro. What's the old, they make those shirts with sweet potatoes on them that say, I am what I am. That's me, my friend. I told y'all, my story never changes. My truth is my truth, you know what I mean? Going through that cancer bullshit changed my life forever. Made me a different person. Absolutely changed my life forever. AMC's extending its micro snake here. Yeah, that shit changed me forever. All right. Mangia finito. All right, I'm better. Got some food in me belly. Haven't eaten all day. Been sitting here working since freaking 2:30 this morning, 3 o'clock this morning. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get into any detail out here on it, Bert. I did in powwow this morning, but in Discord, but I haven't got into any detail out here, but it was good, man. It was good. From the perspective of how it could have went, or how, you know, it went about as good as it could have. It's the ball's in my court right now to make a decision. They're ready to rock and roll whenever I say go. So I told him, give me a week. Let me think about some things. I needed to get with some of my people that understand this stuff, that they can go over the estimate and break down with me and dumb it down so that I understand this shit. And yeah, I told them, give me a week and I'll let them know. But they're ready to rock and roll. It's start to finish is like an 8 to 10 week build and timeline. But everything's we'll see. If I decide to go with them and do it, that's what we're looking at. Way more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. Way, way, way more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. But you know, I want it done right, and I want it done one time, and I want it to be bulletproof, you know? Wonder if they cross-cornered this and just raked out, because compressing it doesn't give me the same replication of fulfillment that I need.
Download your favorite podcasts and listen uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
That's what it looks like to me. It sure looks like that to me. It looks like they cross-cornered that, raked it out of there. Which they're gonna end up running with this if they run with that. There. I hope they bring it the rest of the way down. 26. Where was that at? 30, 34. Amy's nice and clean today. She's fulfilling nice and clean today. Both snakes were on point. They're getting extended throughout the day. That's why I'm thinking SPY might be getting extended a little bit, but because AME definitely is. AMC has extended its intraday. And unless this is a level change here to run it back upside, right back up to the third, it fulfilled all of this. Is its mirrored, and then they raked it out of there. So it's got to be, that's got to be what they just did. Hopefully they bring it the rest of the way down, but we had fulfillment out of here, and then they took this and mirrored it up out of here. And what do you have? Well, you have this level changed right here. You had it mirrored, this side, I'm sorry, this side of it mirrored, but then they cross-cornered out of there. Well, why would they do that? They don't do that. So it had to be a level change fulfillment, and I think they might be setting this up for that upside. Because there was, watch. There was fulfillment from market open. And then boom, they mirror, right? So if you were just playing with one, you mirror your fractal, you mirror your snake. Now you get fulfillment up, and now they just cross corner it out of here. That doesn't make any sense. However, here, to here, for that level change fulfillment does. And that's a preset for that upside. Meaning this whole thing was, that whole thing was a liquidity rake. That whole triangle structure was a liquidity rake within the fractal, within the snake, to change the level of this price action, that projected, from this projected fulfillment happening down here. They created this diversion to bring this level change fulfillment up due to whether the price target for the day needed to be attained up here at the end of the day, and if they drop this out using this fulfillment snake, that they wouldn't have been able to achieve that target. Whatever the reasoning is, this whole thing was designed, it appears to me right now like it was designed to do exactly that. Unless I'm missing something here, but that's definitely what I'm seeing. '23 is still intact, and I clipped Yeah, I clicked 23. It would be the whole way down. This would be the compressed placement of it. And they divert it out again. So, unless they're gonna run that, so what happens with this? Do they achieve both of those? Yes, they do, because this is that. And then this top is that, just mirrored. So they achieve both of them by offsetting that to run that. And I didn't see it until right now. Unless they finish this off to the downside, where are we at? 27. What do I need? I need 30. Oh, my bad. I need 30. 35 would be repeat. Because I mean, either way, whether I have it extended or whether I have horizontally extended or horizontally compressed, I get the same fulfillment that needed out of it moving forward. I get the same projection. I get the same potential fulfillment depending upon the fallout happening and where that happens. Alright, well, AMC's still ripping up. Looking good, looking good. This is the counter mirror to that upside. I'll be following this up from here. I have no need to vertically or horizontally extend it anymore. So I'll be following this upside just like this to replicate the mirrored fulfillment the best that I can with this one. Obviously, it's a little bit nuanced and different. Double top versus a single. Outside, inside out, outside in. So they're a little bit different with their characteristics here, but you get the point. So here I'm kind of doing a little bit of the opposite. I don't know if that's a full on, to the next level, or if this is, but this is essentially going to be the counter mirror to the straight up fulfillment of the blue fulfillment snake on SPY. And I'm just trying to work out the positioning of it. Unfortunately, it feels like it's right here. And like they're gonna run it back upside now. See if we get rejected off that neck or off of that significant level of resistance again. Amy's pushing. Come on, bitch, fall out. Yeah, if it drops out, yep, 20 fulfilled. This is not the extended well, I guess it is a little bit. No, it's a little bit. I think I extended it horizontally 1 hour. Because I clipped from I clipped from 1930 to 1630. So I extended it 30 minutes, my bad. I brought the 1930 in 30 minutes. Yeah. And I extended the 1630 60 minutes. So it's a 30-minute extension on it. But yeah, that means it played out. If 20 plays out, so the back test I did this morning is a little bit different. The numerics with the corresponding dates are a little bit different than what I was talking to you guys about yesterday. I went back and retraced it this morning, and there's two ways of looking at it, and they're staggered a little bit from each other depending upon the corresponding days. So I aligned them with a macro significant day as my starting point. And that's what shifted it 3 days and gave me 20 for today instead of 23. So, and then I back tested it. I went back 5 days this morning. It's all the more time I had to mess with it. I went back 5 days, and all 5 days were perfect, behind 20. All 5 days. So meaning yesterday, Monday, Friday, Thursday, and Wednesday. They were perfect. Going 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Perfect. And here's what's, I would rather see it go downside. I mean, even if it goes upside, if we get fulfillment out of 20 and mirrored, it worked out, and that may solve the sequencing, but it's not going to eliminate the mirrored projection fulfillment. And that's, to me, that's just as important, if not more important. If I can eliminate that, that's what I want to eliminate. If I can eliminate the mirrorings, the unexpected mirrorings, and just have it like I talked about earlier, then that's the mecca. I mean, it's gonna break the market. That would be something that if it got out, it would break. I'd go to prison. I'd go to federal prison. They'd come get me. They'd come get me. That'd be wild, man. Yeah, I have 23 up right now. Yeah, it is the same. Yep. It is the same extended. Yep, you're correct. It's similar anyways. It's 2 hours. Yeah. This one here would be a 2-hour extension to put this out here. And then they get a little bit different out here at 1600, just a little bit. But yes, you're correct. Come on, you mother jammer, dude. Come on, dude. Give it to me, please. I've worked so hard for all this. Give this to me. At least let me have this one. Because this will open up everything, potentially. Let's go! Let's go! Burn it down. I feel like they're gonna half-ass this thing, man. I'm telling you. I don't trust these fuckers. I don't feel like it's coming the whole way down yet. I mean, I want it to, but... turn it down. I don't understand how. I'm taking some off the table right now. Let's go. I just took 50% on a chunk of my calls, or my puts, my bad. My puts, 50% on those. That's 200 contracts. Come on, make me rich. Let's cash it all now. Are we coming down? I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Not full yet. I'm not completely. Come on, baby. Give me the rest of this. Release. Again. Right there's the point of reversal if it's going to reverse. This is Risky Biscuits holding on right now because that's where it's going to reverse out of there if it does. And let me just set a stop. And stop out of there if it runs back that way. I'm not holding back through that shit for get stuck up there holding them. And there. There, and then so that way if it runs back up, if it blows up right now, I'm good. I'm protected on the upside now. So the least I take right now will be 40%. I took 50 on a big chunk of what I had, and if they start running this back upside, it's gonna tap me out around 40-ish, probably 30, 35, 40% on the rest of them. So that's locked in. As long as they execute the fucking order and they don't go ripping through it like they did earlier without executing it on Weeble. Because I don't trust it, and if they do that, that's where they're going to do it. How are they? They rake 10 out. Fuckers. I hate these motherfuckers so bad, dude. I hate them so bad. Around 47. Yes, sir. A10. Yes, sir, brother. Let's go. Good job, Greek. Congrats. And that's where this becomes mirror now. Should have been a full boat. Should have been a full boat. Man, I'd rather scale out like this, though, I guess. It gives me a chance to stay in the play a little longer. I just hate giving back some of it for the sake of the stop loss, the room that I have to leave the stop have. I don't normally like to just come out all at once instead of scaling out. So this shit's just behind or what? Thanks, Diamond. I don't give that out here, man. Sorry, brother. I keep all this stuff behind the curtain for the most part. The only thing I've really got into out here previously was the original version when I first started putting together the micro intraday portion of this. That still works from time to time. It's not as accurate as what I'm doing right now with it, that this is evolved and developed to be, but I can give you that because I put that out here publicly already. I pulled the video that it was in, but it was out, so a lot of folks out here know that portion of it. And then the intra-week stuff that I talk about in the update and prep videos, that's the stuff that I put out here. The process right now for the micros, it's evolved past where it was at, and I haven't disclosed any of that publicly. But the OG methodology behind it, originally was the realization of these days constantly repeating themselves. So what it started out was just clipping the day previous to the day that you're in. So meaning I would have clipped yesterday and then used it for today. Now, if you practice that, what you'll see is you have to do some things to allow that to work. You have to use the options available to you, which will be the mirror, the flip, and then the flipped mirrored. So you'll have straight up, straight mirrored, flipped mirrored. You'll have 4 different positionings available to you to use, and you'll have to use those to be able to make that work using it like that. But that's where it all started, and that's what I put out on YouTube here publicly. And I did a video a while back. I ended up taking it down, but it was one of the nights that we discovered it in Discord, and we decided in Discord, you know what? Let's go ahead and share it with everybody out on YouTube. This was a while back when there were, I don't know, 600-700 people here in these live streams, and you know, fucking 5,000-6,000 views on videos and shit like that. So we shared it. I brought it out. I shared it. I did an update and prep video on it, and I walked it back and showed how it was back tested and how to work them. But yeah, just clipping the day previous to the current day you're in, and no, it doesn't. You're not gonna get it every day. It's not gonna work every day, and that's what we ended up finding with doing that is, and that's obvious, right? That's too easy. They would never allow that to happen day in and day out for a long period of time. But you will get some decent fulfillment out of it. You will get a string of 3 or 4 days from time to time that are the exact same thing as the day previous, and you'll be able to see it immediately. When market opens, you'll know. It'll start moving. You'll be 15 minutes into the day, and you'll be like, "Holy shit, it's happening!" And you'll know when you have it. You'll see it. It's loud and clear. It's Lima Charlie. So that's how it started, brother. But there's been a lot of effort and time put into it. So I keep everything behind the curtain when it comes to that stuff. But you're welcome, brother. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that, man. You'll evolve if you start working them like that, bro. With just clipping just like we did, just like I did when I first started putting this together. That's how it's gotten to where it's at, and that's how it's gonna go to where it's going. Is I started with that, and then you get it to a certain point, and you hit a wall where you're like, damn, dude, I want to be able to do this every day. I don't want to have this one out of every, or I don't want to have 5 days out of every month that it does this. I want to have it every day. So I get driven by shit like that. And I saw that it was working for enough days within each month that I thought, okay, there's got to be, this is too many times for it to just be a coincidence. Like, there has got to be an underlying here, an underlying methodology that I should be able to figure out, find, and exploit to be able to use this more frequently. And there is. There is. And there's even more than what I've uncovered. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, you do. You develop an eye, you develop a feel for it. You do. The more you work with them, the better you get. The better you start seeing and understanding. When I talk about like the predestined targets and the range of price action within each day and the predetermined targets within each day and all that stuff, you start to understand that. Like you start to see it happen. And then you start to understand the way the snakes or fractals are being repeated and why. You understand liquidity and you understand the raking of it and where the market making role and the internalization of orders and the processing of that internalization that creates these charts as a result of all of that, what it all means. Like it connects all of it, man. And you start thinking to yourself, wow, dude, I'll tell you what it'll do. You work this shit long enough, you end up becoming full of respect for the opposition to the market, the other side, right? Because you start to really comprehend how absolutely nuts it is that not only have they figured out how to do all of this in a way that they know what's going on, but they've done it so long and no one has figured them out. And I mean, it's just crazy when you start to see it, and you develop a respect for these people, and you realize, like, dude, these people and how deep this must go. I mean, it's such an eye-opening thing. But yeah, I'm getting left field on you a little bit, but you'll get that eye for it. You'll get a feel for it. It just takes some time working it and staying in it. Micro W on the 5 minute here. 1 minute probably looks real nice. W formation. Critical level holds here on the breakdown. It should mirror that upside where I have it. If not, looking for that breakdown. Yeah, they are killing all of this intra-candle volatility is killing contracts today, man. Time is at 2 o'clock. They got to finish this off. If they run this back up, I'm going to have to get out. Where I have my thing, I'll probably... Give me 5. Come on, Spy, pull them down here. Pull them down, Spy. Pull everything down with you. Let's go. They can't go without you. Come on. Release. Come on. Critical support. Breach. Don't go back upside. Yeah, I knew it. Fake it downside, pull it upside. Perfect W, perfect support. Previous support coming back into play. Almost. Close enough. Yeah, they don't want it running down. They're trying like hell to hold it up. Every back and forth is just pulling fucking sucking fucking value out of all of these. I hate it. I hate holding this shit this long. I have to get these and get out. Get mine and get out. Sitting around holding on to shit for all this stuff. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. I rode you the whole way down. Let's go. I am out. I am not getting raked back up. I don't care about the rest of that. Let's go. That's how it's done, fam. Let's go. That was a fucking monster, dude. What were those, the 394s? Where did I buy those? Right there. Let's go. Let's go. Where did I get out? All right. All right, all right, all right. Week. All right. I like it. Thank you, Jesus. All right. I am out. My port is completely flipped. I got 12 bucks available to trade with for the rest of the day. I can't imagine that's not coming the rest of the way down, but I'm done holding. That was driving me nuts. I'm good. I'm good with what I have. Right here would be the mirror for it. This is why I wanted to get out of there. The original position of the counter snake was right here the whole time. I had to work this the whole way down as it creates pivot points for this to move up out of here, out of the fulfillment snake at any of these pivots where these intersect with each other upon dragging it like this upwards and downwards, and it creates an upside and a downside pivot to every point of reference. However, that's why I used it the way I did. This here is the original position of it that I started out with during the day, right? That we got the fulfillment out of until it mirrored and continued to fulfill 23, the fulfillment snake. That's the original position. So here would be the next, right there would be the next pivot. And ironically, that is an exact mirroring of what the fulfillment snake is showing. Bang, 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 bang. A perfect mirroring of it. So that will be the next pivot point and mirror upside right there. If that does not take, then it should fulfill the rest of this till 4 p.m. Let's go. And 23 fulfilled. And 23 fulfilled. And so far, good enough, right? I'm comfortable with calling 23 fulfilled. Are you guys? I can see why they have you suppressed now. Yeah, they definitely do, man. They definitely do. Like I said, they don't like me, bro. They don't like me. All of your AMC pump chumps don't like me either. And they've done. I'm just curious how much they got paid to troll me and shill on me and my methods when they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. But they've done a good job at doing it, man. They've diverted thousands and thousands and thousands of tens of thousands of people. They've diverted away from me. So they're either on payroll or they're just fucking stupid and they don't have the capacity to sit here and try to understand something that's not the norm. That's all. You agree, Nick? Thank you, sir. Spy Max Payne 395. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go, dude. For everybody else here, I normally talk way more than I talk today, just FYI. I was just in that trade forever, and I was trying to ride it as long as I could. So, yeah, when I'm trading, it's already hard enough for me to trade while I'm live streaming out here on YouTube. So, what little bit of random chit chat I gave you was literally me at my capacity talking while I was trying to map out where I was going with everything, where I wanted to get out, how many I wanted to hold, where I wanted to hold to, where was the next pivot point, blah 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 blah. So, but normally I'm a jibber jabber the whole time we're out here. So if you're brand new today, I typically talk way more than what I just did in the last almost 2 hours, hour and a half, all of an hour and a half, potentially coming into almost 2 hours. And then even before that, I was in 2 different trades as well. Nick agrees. Yes, sir, brother. You know it. You've seen it. Where'd that come from? What's today? Today's Wednesday. Are y'all still in this trade or what? Nobody's talking. Y'all in this trade, or did I silence y'all to fucking sleep today with not being very talkative myself? You guys are used to me ripping all day long out here. You guys all actively in one? Good deal. Good deal, bread man. Good deal, brother. Nick, no, you not. 36 spot puts. Woo! Steve, I know. Woo, held for an eternity to get out. I know, bro. That's how I just felt. I feel like a fucking weight's been lifted off me, man. I'm not... you guys know, I don't normally stay in trades like that long. I normally pick my spots and then I'm in and out quick. And use a shit ton of leverage to make money, but... yeah, I felt the same way. Congrats, brother. I am not still my... What language are you speaking, Doc? G, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Bang, dude. Yeah, see, I would have been raked out right there. That's why I exited where I exited. Exactly why I got out right there. Not doing that shit anymore. That was... Phew. I had a lot of freaking money on the line right there, man. More than I was comfortable with losing, I can tell you that much. I mean, I didn't think I was going to lose it, but... And once we cracked here and got that death candle right there, I knew I was good. But I wanted to make sure I didn't get something like this bullshit right here back to the upside and catch me fucking sleeping and knockout blow after being up like that. No way, Jose. Not this dude. You're not gonna catch me sleeping. How about the fulfillment today, y'all, on the micro intradays? I'm pretty impressed here. I know I was busy doing a lot of different things. I tried to give you guys a little insight as to what I was doing, and why I was doing it, because I got other shit going on that I'm working on and thinking about and looking at. But so far, man, what an awesome day of projection and fulfillment intraday here. What an awesome day. Awesome day, man. Yeah, I'm assuming what you said, Doc, was I am still in my puts, but they don't move much. I'm assuming is what you said. That's me trying to interpret. I am not still my way out, but they don't move much. So I'm going to assume that meant I am still in my puts, but they don't move much. My far out, like my way out puts, my far out puts. That's what I'm going to assume. Because I know what you're holding right now. That's the only reason. But if I wasn't as intelligent as I am, Doc, I'd have no idea what the fuck you were saying right now. On time, bro. Yes, sir, brother. They are on point today, man. I literally said to God again today. I ask him every Wednesday morning, because for me to do this with the current methodology that I'm using with the pre-market scanner that I use, the whatchamacallit, the micro intraday, the snake ID scan that I use in the mornings, I normally don't even start that until 7:30. Because the longer I wait, the more certain and the more accurate I am. The longer I allow things to develop in the morning before market open, and I can only wait till 7:30 when I'm in a regular day that I'm not out here on YouTube. On Wednesday, we have our premium Discord. We have a morning powwow before market open every day for an hour where we all get together and go over shit. And so 7:30 is the latest I can wait to get it started to do. And on these Wednesday live streams for YouTube and Twitch, I have to start this thing at 6 a.m. So I'm missing out on an hour worth of data that I normally have. So it makes it really hard, and it's stressful. You know, I don't want to come out here publicly and be standing on my own developed methods and strategies here, and it absolutely bomb and you know, not be good or relevant or whatever. You know what I mean? You make yourself look like a fool, and I'm not in the business of making myself look like a fool. I'm not even, that's not even why I'm doing this, right? I'm just doing it to share and, you know, whatever. But you end up making yourself look like a fool because you get people coming by. I can't tell you how many times I looked up at the numbers up here today and saw over 200 and some people in here, and then the next 15 minutes go by and I end up glancing up there and 30 some people are gone. You know, so you see people come in and come out, come in and come out, come in and come out, come in and come out. So you know they're looking at it, not understanding it, thinking like, what the fuck is this? You know, because people don't have the they don't have the attention span to sit here and, you know, or the desire for that matter. Ignorance is heavy ignorance in this business. So they don't even have the attention span to sit here and try to comprehend it. So they just roll out. But you know, I obviously want it to be as accurate as I can possibly get it here while I'm out here. And I try to explain as much as I can to everybody, all the new viewers that come by. Twitch is bringing a lot of new viewers by. Every live stream we get 10 or 20 new people stopping by every Wednesday. And some end up in premium Discord with us and all that stuff. So, you know, I want it to be as accurate as I can make it. And so anyways, I ask him every Wednesday, come on, Lord, let today be a day that these freaking snakes are dead on. So I don't look like a dummy. Buckeye, 73% on spot puts. Let's go, brother. LM78, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so I have to take my after food medicine here. I don't have to black out the camera or anything this time, but I got to take like a 2-minute break. So I'll be right back, and I need to get something else to drink. So I'll be back here in a second. All right, I forgot I had iced tea sitting here. Eyes are watering. Breadman, 13% on SPY puts. That's my first SPY trade since being here. Wow, way better than Amy. Hell yeah. Look out, world. We just created another addict. It is, bro. It really is. It really is. It'll totally get you hooked, man. Options on AMC suck. Especially to scalp. The only time they end up being worth a shit is when it starts to run, when it starts to move. You know, or if you swing something like this past week, that 50% swing, that's, other than that, man, the Greeks will eat you alive. Look, watch this fucking mirror happen. Unreal. And then what we've done over here is this is switched off to the other one. This has become a mirror of itself here. So this needs to be tweaked a little bit. It's not gonna lay in there perfect, but I can get it pretty close. About as close as it's gonna go. And then this is the more volatile one. But that's our snake for today that's been fulfilling all day. Yeah. I can't get this one perfect, but you get it. You see it. You guys have been here for it. I'll throw up some replays on Twitter here after when we get closer to the end of the day here. Yeah, there's. I'm gonna keep trying, but there's no way. It's a little lopsided compared to what we're getting fulfilled here, but here, let me show you what happened. Right? Vice versa, versa, vice. Except this is that, and then tell me it's okay. I can leave it alone. It's okay, Chuck. It's good. It's all there. They can see it. Let's just use this one. This one here gives it all to us. This one here gives it all to us. There we go. It gives it all to us, Chuck. It's all good. 23 and me. Let's go, baby. Yo, does that change the landscape moving forward, possibly? Bada zing, bada boom. $23 and me. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. Yes, Carson, I do. Yep. 100%, bro. I said it in the update prep video last night. I still think it's close enough. I think it's intact still. I think it's close enough to continue fulfilling downside. It would have to go heavy down today. So, I mean, I'll take 0.75%, 1%, whatever it ends up being at the end of the day, 3/4, a half. I'll take anything to the downside. So, both the macro mirror and the 0809 macro comparative, straight up and mirror, both of them are showing downside today. Today was such an easy day to play because everything for the most part was showing downside for SPY today. There was a chance that things would need to be horizontally extended for a move up to the 410 411 confluence area, but we ended up not getting that. All I needed to see was a breach downside, and then we got that initial move upside and rejected out this morning. That was it. It was like, all right, we're heading downside, at least enough to, you know, be able to play intraday here. So for that purpose anyways. But yeah, I think the macro downside's still on the table. Damn, see that? Raking City, baby. Do not sit here and fucking regret. Do not sit here and regret. Do not sit here and regret. That was a beautiful, yeah, I sold for more than it's worth right now. It has to go. Shit, that thing's got to go past this current bottom. Well, no, right there. Now it's the same. That's where I sold. Holy smokes, dude. Now I wish I would have held. But who the hell knew that was coming? I would have freaked. I would have been tapped out. I would have stopped myself out up here on this way. I would have done it before that and missed this anyways. So that would have allowed me to make a little bit more money. It's literally right where I sold right now, money-wise. So I took the initial move down off that last move to the bottom. I sold perfectly. It did go up though. It went up. It heavy hit there for a minute, for just a quick second. Well, you'll see in a minute. So the only way this goes downside is if they mirror this last leg down for the last whatever portion we got here left. Hour and a half. That's it. If not, this is all fake out. And what's cool about when I know I have the right snake and I know, look at this, right? Same thing over here. When I know I have the right shit and I'm locked in and it's dead on and I know that for certain and there's no, this is when you really get to see what happens in the market. Intraday, this is where you really get to identify not only how fucked up things are and how crooked shit is, but you get to see things from a different perspective that you typically don't get to see, because how often do you get to sit here and know where shit's going, candle for candle? Not think, know. So once you know where it's going and you have a candle for candle path laid out for this thing and it follows it, then you really get to see what goes on in the market, because your mind gets taken away from the fulfillment portion of it and you start to really, all of the fuckery comes off of the page. It literally comes off the screen and smacks you square in the head. And you really start to see what they do. In my opinion, that's the most valuable thing about what I do, because it allows you to have an inside perspective of things that you would not have and that you probably haven't had. I know I didn't until I figured all this out and put all this together. And it gives you the ability to look at the market in a completely different way. And when you start to see what it is, then you become lethal. Then you become, because now you understand the methodology that they use and the psychology that they use. And man, I'm telling you, it is fucking game over. It's game over. The only way this goes downside, right here, and this is what you do, right? It's got a critical level of support, right? Critical level of support, critical level of support. If it breaches that critical level of downside, this leg up becomes a leg down. It's that simple. If it finds support and bounces, leg up. Possibly, do we got a possible mirror here in a little bit? Next possible mirror would be right here. Right here at the pivot where it identifies. So the next possible one would be up here. double, up, back down, another double, other side. And then what do you have here? A large double, middle, double, bada bing, bada boom. So, all right, I got to get my scalps caught up here. This was another perfect. This is the one I took. That third hit, rejection, back downside. Look, see what I just said? What did I just fucking say? What did I just say? Look what happens when you know what's going to happen. Look, that whole move down was fuckery. It was all a fake out, and you know it. You know it. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know. I'm preaching to the choir. Those of you that are, how many are here? 181. Y'all are, most of y'all in here in Discord anyways. So I'm just fired up. I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up. I had a good day. I made a lot of money. The snakes were on full display today. And still are. I'm just talking to myself. 85, right? Let's do... Yeah, Rob, that's the 23 on there now, bro. Wait a minute. I knew that wasn't right. I think Weeble did something to my, the 394 puts. $33.51, $33.51. 394 puts. Eight times 33. 8 times 33. So 260. Times 8. So 21. 21K. Right. And then all right. No, they didn't. It was me. I messed up the math in my brain. Boom, he says. Become one with the fucker. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Yeah, we can watch GME for a little bit. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Do I have this macros on here? No, the intra weeks. No. There's GME intraday. I don't have micros on it, but there's the intraday. The whatchamacallit. Let me pull up here real quick. I got my other set of charts here. I watch GME over here on another screen. These are my intra-week snakes on GME. The previous one, and now the two current ones that I'm tracking. This is the day prior to. This is the day of the previous divergence of the previous intra-week snake, and you can see how it's been fulfilling since its initial placement. And here's the day prior to, and it is showing something very similar. And we're starting to get a little bit out away from either the downside, or if this were to fulfill in the mirror, because that's the earliest move, the continuation to upside here. And it does appear like we're potentially fulfilling the blue day of that previous divergence and completion of fulfillment of the previous intra-week snake. So there's what I have. That's what it's doing on the 4 hour. And those are my intra-week snakes. Did I get rid of the other ones? Yeah, I got rid of some of the other ones that I had. When GME reestablished value after the split and everything got moved down, I had to clean up my charts, so I got rid of them. But I can show you here on AMC. Oh no, I'd have to go to the other one. Anywho, that's GME's macro. Let me show you. Right here on AMC. It's going to be hard to see because I have the indicators turned on. Oh yeah, it's going to be hard to see, period. But all of these blue, all of these are actual intra-week snakes. I've never taken them off the screen. These were real-time intra-week snakes that I clipped and projected price action with throughout all of this price action right here. All of this blue. They're all intra-week snakes that projected. I'll just jump in here anywhere to show you. They project, a week to 2-3 weeks at a time, dependent upon the divergence. When price action, here's a week's worth, a week and a half worth. Wherever price action diverts from it, or it completely fulfills the one that I have on it, that's where a new one gets clipped, right? And then there's an indicator structure or structure pattern that gets printed on the charts that tells me where to clip, and that's what I clip. Like here, they started getting longer again. Now intra weeks used to give me months worth. Like I used to get 2.5-3 months worth when I first started doing this way back when out here publicly. They used to give me 2.5-3 months worth of projection and fulfillment. And now I'm getting, on average, between 2 and 3 weeks worth of projection and fulfillment. Like right here was 2.5 weeks right here, and then half, 1, 2, 3. This was 3.5 weeks right here, and then this last one, 1.5, and then this next downside one here, 2.5 weeks. So it just all depends. It's an intra week, so it's weekly, bi-weekly. Sometimes you get, but they're starting to get longer again, which is great. They used to be, like I said, months worth, and then it got down to one. I'd get one every week, literally one every week, and that was just crazy and sucked, and I hated it. But now it's getting longer again to where I'm getting longer fulfillment out of them. But anyways, that's what you're looking at on GME, what I just showed you on the macro for GME. Holy shit, my neighbor is crazy. Went outside. She's talking to herself like always, but was screaming about the CIA eavesdropping on her. Oh no, she's smoking crack, bro. I don't know. Is there a Fed talk today? I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. Boom. You saw it, hear him? Good deal. You played it? Oh, well played. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Preaching to the converted. Love it, bro. Thank you, Zed. Epic call, Chuck. Thank you, Nick. I'm fucking the game up. Thank you, Damon. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Key. It's fun, isn't it? Ain't nobody does it better than you. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's all of them dating back on AMC. Those are all of the intro weeks dating back to when I started doing this live on YouTube. I've kept them all on there just to reference back to it if ever needed to be, you know, like this is all stuff that was done in real time throughout a year's worth of being public out here on YouTube. So, and Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch a year, but YouTube I have been. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. Pretty cool to look back on that stuff and see the progression of it. And here's the other thing. Things progress constantly. Things are progressing constantly. So I need to be able to refer back to things and have them. And a lot of times I can't keep everything, but things like that, as far as the methods and the methodology behind my methods, it gives me the ability to always refer back to that stuff. Thank God you saved it. It is pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty cool to look back. It's gonna help with the sequencing down the road as well. I know it's gonna come back. I made a note in premium about you calling the comeback candle. Nice job, Chuck. Thank you, Nan. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Ooh, wow. 35 people rolled out. That's funny, isn't it? 35 people rolled out. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, YouTubers, if you have not smashed the like button, although, as we know, it's probably not going to do much, but it would make me happy. I'd appreciate it. Here are the intra weeks for Ape, Doug. Right here. Blue is the day of divergence from the previous intra week snake that projected all of that. We diverted with the continuation here, just in a different way. There's the day of and its continued fulfillment. Here is the day prior to and its continued fulfillment. And you can see they have an upcoming diversion from each other here, and it looks like we're turning downside a little bit. It could still be a pump fake yet. It's still got room to run back upside, but they're both still intact. There they are. Okay, man, so 23 fulfilled. I am fully confident in that now. That is fucking crazy. So 23. 2. One. And then let me do all right. 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 What the fuck is the point of this? Laugh my ass off. Just stop. It's to entertain you. Are you not entertained? All right, A10. Yes, sir, brother. Congrats on the gains today, my friend. Putting it together again, brother. Appreciate it, Doug. You're welcome, Isla. Yeah, hopefully, Joel. I mean, you know how I feel about it. Remember, this is the next point for the potential pivot out of here that I marked with the counter mirror to the downside. Almost power hour, y'all. Almost power hour. 3 minutes till 3 Eastern for power hour, and we'll be T minus 1 hour from close. T minus 1 hour from close. Are there still audio here? We still got audio peeps here that need audio update. I know I've been MIA on the audio updates today for y'all. Who do I have modding on Twitch? Where can I find that at? Rolls? Yeah, King and Tony. Both of y'all are probably MIA. I need to make a couple other people mods on here. Hey, babe, here I am, I'm a man on your scene. I can give you what you want, but you got to come home with me. Oh man, I lost the whole chat on Twitch by doing that? By looking at the mods? Why did I do that? Oh well. Hey, somebody in Twitch put something in the chat. Just a letter or something, just to make sure I'm still, watching the live chat. Or at least seeing it. My jaw's out. Thank you, Puff. Thank you, Glitch. Alright, cool. I don't know why I did that. All I did was look at who the mods were, and it freaking, it totally, it wiped out the whole chat. Took everything away. Might be trying to mirror the blue. Oh, AMC, yeah. Yeah, very well could be, brother. A little bit of a level change look to it right now. With the little cup. Little cup and break there. But we'll see. It definitely could be mirroring upside. Like that there. Did the counter mirror? I can't remember what the counter mirror showed. Did it show something similar? Oh, this was the fulfillment. We were using the other one as the counter mirror. Yeah, this one here showed the upside. This is the one I used all day, and then I just switched it to this other one because it was a little more, showing a little more accuracy as far as this little funky do there. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty... right there. Pretty accurate there. Alright, I want to do this. So it just doesn't come up anymore. Go ahead and post these up. I think we're close enough that I can comfortably tweet these out. What I want. Shit, you weren't lying, Dan. I think that was Dan. It was either Dan or Bert. 20 fulfilled, just like, I mean, 20 and 23 were the same thing. We knew that. But 20 fulfilled. 20 fulfilled as well. So did my counter mirror. My counter mirror fulfilled. Everything fulfilled on SPY today. The counter mirror 20 and 23. Pretty impressive. Oh, shit. And there's the diversion that I had marked. Right there's that mirrored out that I marked for you guys and said that would be the next pivot to downside. Absolutely perfect, dead on pivot to downside. So we had that. This has to go mirror. Go up. Right there she be. There's the pivot out. Yeah, it doesn't even matter, but I like this one better. They all the same, man. And realistically, I could even use 20, 23 on 20. I could even use 23 on 20 like that for the pivot as the counter mirror. Double top, boom, boom, double top, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, Lordy. She looks like she might be coming down. Unless they're going to rake this double bottom back up just as quick as they brought it down. It doesn't look like they're going to do that. I mean, I guess they could. They definitely could. It'd be right there, right back up. It'd be a rake right back up. What's happening, neighborhood? Oh, you're welcome, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the compliment, my friend. Macro spy. Brandon Stanford says, been here all day, was not impressed. Well, good thing that's not what I'm here to do, is impress you, bro. What are you still doing here then, if you're not impressed? Nor do I really give a fuck if you were impressed or not. You know what impresses me? The fact that my bank account went up by $25,000 today. So I could give two shits whether or not Brandon Stafford from YouTube is impressed with my live stream. Then go hang out with some other fuck boys out here that are gonna impress you. But thank you for chiming in. Thank you for commenting, and I hope you hit the dislike button on your way out. Appreciate it. I'm telling you, David, right? It doesn't even move, dude. Those you're talking about the intraday rakes back and forth? Doc, I have micros all over the macro right now, so it's gonna be a bitch to even look at. Let me check the other. Give me 1 second, bro. Let me check the other side of the chart here. I might be able to do it over here on the other side for you. I know, David, it's crazy, isn't it? Let's do, give me 1 second here. All right. Bye, Felicia. Fucking bitch ass motherfuckers. Oh. Bye, Felicia. Anybody else got something they need to get off their chest while I have the delete button and block button at my fingertips? It's real simple. Real simple. You don't like me, you don't like what I do, then what are you doing here? Leave. Just leave. Nobody asked you to be here, and nobody cares whether you're here or whether you're not here. It's real simple. You don't like what I do, you don't like who I am, whatever, just roll out. Roll out. But make sure you hit the dislike button on your way out. Hit the dislike button on your way out for me. And comment. Tell me to go fuck myself. Leave a comment in the live chat. That interaction helps. That interaction helps the YouTube algorithm and helps me get more views and more hits on my update and prep videos and all that good stuff. So thank you. Have a nice day. Appreciate you. Catch me outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Yeah, dog, I got freaking Mike. Oh, no, I don't. Right here. Here we go. What do you want to see? 0809. Thank you, JP. Thank you, guys. Fadi, Isla, Assisted, Zed, Thea, Nick, Ken, Doug, Steve. Thank y'all. I got something to get off my chest. I love you. Love you too, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yep, get this off my chest. Premium is awesome. Live stream has been great today. Thank you, my friend. I think I've had a wonderful day. I've had a wonderful day. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know the majority of y'all have, so hopefully y'all enjoyed. I know a lot of y'all made some money today. They don't know how much money we make in premium. Not a fucking clue, bro. It's so funny when some random flyby person comes by here to a community that's been established for a year now, that we run about 200 deep in Discord at all times. We're running at about 200 deep, and I mean, literally, I make the joke that we sit and load up Brinks trucks daily, but it's, I mean, the only thing we don't have is an actual Brinks truck sitting next to us, but the community at large absolutely makes bank every single day, and it's just funny, man. It used to bother me. Like, I used to be like, well, because here's the thing, man. When you put your heart and soul into something, anything at all, if you care about what you're doing and you're doing it for the right reasons, and you're putting your best foot forward and your heart into something, you give a shit what people think about you. You give a shit what people think about what you're doing. It's the people that aren't doing shit for the right reasons, that are just doing it for clout or doing it for whatever. If it's not pure, if their reason isn't pure, those people are the ones that typically don't give a shit about what anybody thinks or says about them. So it was initially hard for me to comprehend how to not give a fuck about shit like that. But bad news for them and good news for me is the longer I do this, the more used to that I become, and the dumber and dumber that gets, because the better and better I get, and the better and better this community gets, and it is what it is. So it becomes comical to some point. You get to, and I'm at that threshold now where literally it's comical. It's just comical. So just 16. Oh, I was super impressed. Thank you, dog. 16%. That's all. Yeah, that's all. 16% of 350,000. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, these people come in here, these are like 90% of the people that I don't even know if they're real, but if they are real, I have this picture in my head of what they are and who they are, and because it's just a screen name. It's a name on a screen to me, but until y'all end up with me, but day in and day out in premium. But I have this cartoonish image in my mind as to their bank accounts and just how they are and all that stuff. So, and then I know what A-Trap, and this goes for everybody in the Discord too, and then I know, and you guys know this is true because I talk about it in there, then I know who everybody is in the Discord. I know what people are in this Discord or in my Discord, you know, the one that I built based on my methods and strategies. There are, if I can't even comfortably say what people are in there on here and feel good about it. I mean, but I know who's in there, and I know what people are rolling with and trading with, and I know how much money people have, and I know the status of people in there. I mean, we have doctors, we have lawyers, we have Major League Baseball players, we have NHL hockey players, we have yeah, all kinds of professional athletes. Different. We have a MLS professional soccer player in there. We have multi-billion-dollar business owners, worldwide and national business owners in there. We have Fortune 500 executives in there. And then we have, you know, everyday people. We have waitresses. We have police officers. We have EMTs. We have first responders. We have soldiers. We have, you know, we have stay-at-home moms and wives, and I mean, you name it, we have the gamut of people in my Discord. So to sit here and see that stuff and then to reflect on it in that perspective makes it comical. To see, because I get that bird's eye view of everybody, because I know who everybody is, and you guys don't know who each other is, and I get to watch you all interact and everything, and then become this community and this family together, even not knowing each other like that, but I do. So it really creates this really cool dynamic for me to get to watch all of it. And when some random name on a screen, you know, it just makes me fucking laugh, dude. It just makes me laugh. I wish I could give you guys the vantage point that I have of all of you. I wish I could give you that. I've told Premium that before too. I wish I could give you guys the same vantage point of yourselves that I have, to get to see all of you and know and just watch and see how everybody helps each other and talks to each other, and you know, it's just really cool. It's everything that I wanted this to become, and yeah, it's because you guys are awesome. So pretty kick-ass. That stuff just becomes comical. I'm at the place now where, well, I come across the bridge now. I'm at the bridge now where I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'll shut this shit down so fucking fast. I don't even care. And when it comes to the YouTube side of things, I don't give a shit. I'm either going to be here and have fun and do what I want to do, or I'm just not going to be here. And then people like that become comical. Doc, do you still want to see macro? We are T minus 35 minutes from close, y'all. T minus 35 minutes. Still time left on the clock, y'all. Still time left on the clock. This flyby SmackDown is probably all 15 years old. Yeah, I'm impressed every day. Thank you, sir. I'm on a business vacation trip in Vegas. Love your content. Been watching all day. Gotta leave, Chuck. Thanks, bro. Welcome, Dennis. Thank you, brother. I'm keep learning every time I show up. Yes, sir. Good stuff, Sam. Just wanted to take a minute to tell you thank you. These streams really make a difference for me. You're very welcome, Ryan. I appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate you being here. I wish you heard that bitch. He just made 25K today. He heard me. I didn't delete him until I said what I wanted to say. Warehouse worker. Yes, sir. We come from everywhere, man. Do I have hair in your image in real life? Not so much. You did, if I'm being honest, you did. You did have hair in the image of you that I had. Yes. I was picturing you like one of my other guys that I worked with that worked for me. I was his sergeant. and he used to work for me. That's who your personality reminded me of through the internet and our conversations and stuff and our interactions. So yeah, you did. You had hair. You were a young you were you were a young, full hair-headed whippersnapper, good-looking dude, man, out there, you know, representing, looking young and just ready to go, you know what I mean? Tell these clowns what it really is. Of course. We have the best community, bro. We do, man. No, we do. We legit do. We have an awesome community, man. Awesome community. I told y'all earlier, I wouldn't be doing this shit if it wasn't for y'all. I wouldn't be doing this still. I would have came out, I would have dropped the little bit of micro leads, macro snake algo like I did back in the early days. I would have dropped that basic box top little mid update tutorial kind of thing, and I'm telling you right now, you guys know, especially the OGs that have been with me for a long time or the whole time, I've been at my breaking point a couple times with this whole thing, to the point that I've been ready to pull the plug and just quit. I don't want to do this. This is not what I did this for, right? So why am I allowing myself to have to deal with dumb shit like this, right? And I've been at that brink multiple times, and you guys are the ones, or gals are the ones, that end up reeling me back in and saying, you know, whatever you say. It's nobody's business, but you know, that's what keeps me here, and keeps me doing this. Because trust me, man, I think about it all the time. I think about, like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I just want to be able to sit here and trade and be done by 10 a.m. or 10:30 every morning, make my money for the day, and start really enjoying my life. But I keep freaking grinding because I'm not done yet. I'm gonna compare you to Michael Jordan now. LOL. It's like how he took the naysayers and haters and his opponents that talk crap, and it just fueled his fire to get better as a competitor. Yeah, I mean, I don't even let them affect me like that. I just get angry because the only thing I get angry, like, that shit doesn't even bother me. You know what I get angry about is when people come at me on a personal level, where they cross over the whole, like, you know what I mean, and they want to try to attack me as a person or my character, and they don't know the first thing about me. They don't know what I've sacrificed for them to be able to open their bitch ass mouth the way they do, right? They don't know any of that stuff about me. So that's where a fuse gets lit for me, when you have a grown man on the other side of a computer that decides he wants to try to cross that line with you. And in real life, that shit never happens. And the only reason it's happening is because the computer's between you two. And that bothers me. But even that's starting to wear off. You know what I mean? I'm getting to the point I just don't give a shit anymore, bro. I'm over it. I don't care anymore. I'm like, whatever. So check this out. You see the SPY chart here, right? That's what I was walking through the day. I have my other chart over here, and this is SPY, and this is when we started the day today. When we started the day today, this is what I had on the screen. And it hadn't been touched. I've been watching GME, but it hasn't changed to what I have on there right now. These are two different setups on there. Look. Right? Close, but two different setups on there, and I just happened to pull it up, and and it fulfilled as well. Pretty neat. All right, I gotta catch my scalps up, guys. Give me a second here. I'm gonna close this out. Thank you, guys. Oh, Doc, you want to see it, dude? You make me go through all this shit, dude. I was asking and asking and asking. I'm just getting ready to close it, and you finally speak up. Lucky you. Lucky you, Doc. Pain in my ass. Lucky you. Let's go, spy. Spy macro 0809 right here, straight up. Right there. That needs to come down, 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 down. At a minimum here, right? And which is what mirrored shows. Mirrored shows this coming down to the macro ascending level of support. At that point is where the bounce for the mirrored position would take place, or the breach for the continuation of fulfillment of 0809 in its straight up would happen. So that would be the point of reference for that distinction and determination of continued fulfillment, either in straight up or mirrored, would be right there. But that's where we're sitting. They're both showing heavy down, man. They're showing down to here. So anything other than that, it's going to have to be reevaluated, right? But straight up, they're straight up. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show you mirrored real quick. Roughly, right? Roughly. Mirrored. Peak up, pull back, and then back up, right? And we've almost passed that already. It was essentially calling for that today, and we have not gotten that flush down out. Now this could go, yeah, right there's about, right there. Yep, that's the placement right there. So it would have to go now. It would have to keep going right now like it's doing. So we're looking for the neckline breach to downside right now on SPY to be that indication of downside. So that's the true neckline. That's the 392. Obviously, there's a significant level of support that could be defined as a potential neckline. It does not have the check down resistance connector right there to connect the middle of it, but it's definitely a 3-day established macro support. So 395, or no, I'm sorry, 394.67 is about where that's at. So 394.65, right? 394.65 to 392. And then 392 down to, I think it's 390. Yeah, 392 down to 390. $390 down to $385. So top up. I say this all the time. What do I say? Top up and neckline. Framework. Top up, neckline down. Good? Capiche? Capiche. Capiche, capiche. All right. Thank you though, neighborhood. Thank you, man. JP, in under 4 months, I've gone from 666 GME shares to 716. That's awesome. I trade occasionally. I buy, 2 day trade. I use Chuck's intraday snake and my brain. Since discovering Chuck, I trade with 75% less stress. Let's go. Good deal, JP. Congrats on the addition to the port. Dennis, yeah, Dennis, you should put 100 on red. Yeah, even though I've been subbed for a while, this is my first time watching your live stream. I'm smart enough to comprehend your work and the genuinely in your words. Much respect, brother. Thank you, Art. Thank you, man. I hope you come back more often, brother. Man, to hear the caliber of crowd that gets to witness your trading method. Happy for you, Chuck, but dude, you deserve it. Thank you, Wasted. Oh yeah, congrats on the 600%er yesterday. Let's go. Yesterday was a monster freaking day, dude. I mean, I had a great day today too, but yesterday was better than today. Yesterday was a monster day. I got caught up a little bit in that one. If I would have got that first one the second one. The first one I was good on. The second one I got caught up and I had to take a real small gain on it, nothing major, and it messed with me. It messed with my P&L for today. I would have been way better off, but yeah, thank you, brother. I've been doing all right here recently, so 394s. Oh my lord, did they just treated those. Are you kidding me? Why did that? Oh, because they expired. They sped up. Theta got sped up. Never mind. I must be tired. I'm like, why did those go so fast? All right. T-minus 20 minutes, y'all. T-minus 20 minutes. You're welcome, Doc. If you have not smashed the like button, we are 19 away from 200 likes on the YouTube live stream. It's probably all Discord in here. I didn't even get a chance because people go leaving and whatever. But I'm going to do a merch giveaway coming up here. The merch store has been up. The community asked for it. I went ahead and built it. I had shirts made. I got one of them on. There's coffee mugs. There's keychains. There's beanies. There's hoodies. There's long sleeve t-shirts, short sleeve t-shirts. What else is there? The keychain, the coffee mug, stickers, beanie. That's pretty much everything. But I made all that stuff. But anyways, listen. The community wanted it, so I made it. So that stuff's all there. It's all good. I ordered everything to make sure to look at it and check it out. It's all good stuff. It's all good quality clothing. Everything on it, it's the DTG came out really nice. The beanies are embroidered. They look really nice. The coffee mugs, I have it out in the kitchen in the sink. They're really, really nice. Everything's really nice. But so you don't have to worry about the quality of stuff. It's legit. And so order that shit up, man. I made that because you guys busted my ass about it for a year. So it's finally done, and what'd we get? I don't know, 15 people ordered out of the hundreds of you that repeatedly asked me to do this. So order that shit up, man. Make it worth doing. Get yourself some Xtreme Gainz gear. Take some photos. Send me some photos. I can make some little things for on the store site of people actually wearing it. I can post them up on social media. You know, if you take your coffee mug with you on vacation, you can take a photo of it. All that good stuff. It helps me out as well if you take some photos like that and send them to me. I can use that stuff down the road. However, what I meant to talk about was that I'm going to be doing a merch giveaway here for the holidays. I think what I'm going to do is, I'm definitely going to do one. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. But what I think I'm wanting to do is like a holiday package. I want to do, I don't know what the like rules or what it's going to be or what's going to dictate who wins it or whatever, but I haven't figured that out yet. I have a couple ideas I need to work out, but I think what I'm going to do is an actual like a merch package that somebody's going to win. Or I'm going to do separate winners, like 3 different winners, and you get to pick one item off of the store that you want or something like that. I don't know. But we're going to do one soon. So I'm going to get something together for the holidays, and we'll be doing some merch giveaways for the holidays. So we have that. So I need that shit to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Go order some shit, man. I don't want to pay for this stuff out of my pocket. No, for real though, you guys wanted this shit done, so I did it. It's finally done, man. I finally did it. Go get that shit. It looks badass. Where's the beanie at? Got the beanie right here. There's men's and women's beanies. Here's the beanie. Can you see that? Yeah. There's the beanie. I like it. The shirt. For those of you that haven't seen the shirt, there's black and white. So there'll be a black hoodie, white hoodie, black long sleeve t-shirt, white long sleeve t-shirt, all that stuff. Hook yourselves up, man. Check it out. And for the 30 of you that just left when I started talking about it, kiss my ass, Seabass. You know, people are like, yeah, here we go. He's out here selling merch now. I'm out of here. What a piece of shit, dude. Can't stand this fucking guy, man. I'm so over all this fucking YouTube stuff, dude. I'm wrapped up in it, y'all. I am at the end of my road with YouTube stuff and live streaming stuff. Oh, just people. It's not the YouTube and live streaming. It's the fucking people. People suck, dude. People suck. All right, Snake Algo. I got that sync. This. Yeah, I got that ready to go, and the numbers synced up for tomorrow. Hey, Nick. So it followed the second one. Well, both of them actually. I take that back. I forgot. Never mind. I'm tired, so I need to make sure. Oh shit, dude. What's today? November 11th. September 15th, the 14th, 13th was CPI. Oh, today's the fucking 16th. Today's not the 11th, dummy. Fucking dummy. So that was 20? Hey, Nick. That was 20, not 19. Are you sure? That was 20. So 20 and 16. So we skipped one here. 20 and 16. Okay. No, I know it was 20. because I looked at it myself. So, all right, cool. Yeah, it was 20. Yeah, so something was 19 no good. Because in that first set of sync ups, it should have been 1916, and it ended up being 2016 today. I haven't even looked at 19. Let me look at 19. Fuck it. I'll look at it later. I'm not trying to give everything away out here. I want people to do their own legwork. Hey Google, set an alarm for 6 p.m. today and label it meeting. Oh, lordy. All right. Oh, shit. Scalps. I knew I was forgetting something. $83.94s. 40.80. All right, so SPY gave 3 to the downside today, 40, 80, and 120. AMD, my trigger was perfect, but it breached in pre-market, and I didn't have a chance to come back to these. DraftKings gave me 2 beautiful off of the trigger, perfect trigger, bang, down, bang, bang, down again. So 2 perfect ones off of trigger. PLTR, same thing. It breached out. Trigger was perfect. It breached in pre-market. Nvidia, same thing. Trigger was perfect. It breached in pre-market. Piton gave me one giant move to the downside. Piton's down 9%, 8.5%. Piton just come off that third hit, I believe. I'll have to look, but I believe so. 11, 65. So 90, 45, 45. Yep, 90. And then Uber went one big one as well, and it's down 5. And 155. But for 100. So scalp percentages today were 40%, 80%, 120%, 50%, 50%, 90%, and 100%. The ones that triggered, that's what they gave. 120, 100, 80, 90, 250s, and a 40. Okie dokie, Smokey. That was all a bullshit rake to the downside, just like I thought. Unbelievable. Pegged, 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 pegged. Before I go, I'm going to go ahead and tweet this out, the replays, if you guys and gals would like to. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do them again. Now that we're at the end of the day, no sense putting one out there that's not. Yeah, Julian. There's lots of people that all they do is swing shares. Couple of the Extreme Gainz fam women, that's what they do. JP just self-admittedly, that's what he used to do and still does. Lots of people swing shares. I would rather. Come on, gosh darn it, dude. I would rather the members tell you about it and not me. I don't want to feel like I'm selling you something. So, hey, premium and general members in here. Julian asked, would it make sense for him to join premium to just swing shares, or would regular Discord be fine for that? So I'll let you guys and gals answer him. I don't like to answer that stuff because I'm not trying to sell anybody on Discord. I don't have to sell it. I don't want to sell it. It's, if you guys want to be there, you're there. If you don't, you don't. So I would rather you members who are there and pay to be there would give him whatever insight you want to give him. And if you do, thank you, because that saves me from having to do that and feel as if I'm trying to sell somebody on premium versus general. And, I mean, it's to each his own, really, but I'll let y'all talk to him about it. Thank you to anybody that answers them. That's better than me telling you, Julian. That way you hear from people that are actually paying for it, brother. Are you kidding me? It didn't do it again? What is going on, bro? Why is it not recording when I'm telling it to record? Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm just trying to do this real quick. T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Thank you, Isla. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Today was too. Look at this shit. I wasn't impressed with you, Chuck. Oh, that's so funny, bro. I'm gonna have to laugh at that for a little bit. That's gonna turn into some sort of inside joke. It has to. Candle for candle, projection and fulfillment. Intraday on 2 separate tickers in an absolute batshit market. Roll out. I guess I could have placed that a little cleaner, huh? All right, let me do this real quick like. Here's the AMC one. Today is 11/16. Okay, AMC 11/16 5-minute live stream replay. Okay, there we go. AMC's going up right now. And SPY is next. Copy. Home. Okay, did that go up? Yes, 24 seconds ago. Okay. Paste. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Give me 1 second here, y'all, and then I will say goodbye to everybody, even though most people don't say goodbye to me. But I am not most people. So give me 1 second here. I want to finish doing this and get these tweeted out while you guys are here with me. And was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Okie dokie, here comes SPY. All right, so SPY and AMC are both being tweeted out there. So anybody that wants to retweet those would greatly appreciate the contribution to that. Hey, congratulations to everybody here. XGF. Let's go, let's go. Congrats on all your extreme gains today. They are all well-deserved. Enjoy them. If you had fun today, if you enjoyed it, if you made money, whatever, tell somebody, post something, tag me and shit, all that good stuff. I would appreciate that. It goes a long way. So other than that, I am going to get the next update and prep video out tomorrow after market close. So I will see you all in that update and prep video. Good luck in the markets tomorrow, and then I will talk to you all tomorrow night after market close in the update and prep video. All right, Foxy. You're welcome, Biggs. Other than that, man, I appreciate y'all coming by and being here and hanging out with me today. Yeah, a Wednesday record, only one jack off today. Yeah, one on YouTube and one on Twitch today, so 2 of them. It was pretty mellow day from that regard. In that regard, yeah. Yep. All right, Fia. Later, man. All right, Julian. You're welcome, Brent. Appreciate you being here, man. Welcome, Buckeye. Back at you, JP. You're welcome. Welcome, Diamond. Welcome, Assisted. All right, y'all. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you all on Thursday.